appears most of the areas. East Coast looks really good today. I'm just going to go out and finish up some of my lawn work there after the summer drought and did a number on the lawn. But that's my primary focus. I may head up to Maine for the weekend. Enjoy it up there by the water over in the Scarborough area. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good. I hope you have good weather for your travels. I was born up in Portland, Maine, so anything about Maine, you know, my ears perk up. And good job on your signal here. You're an S10 here in York County, Pennsylvania. All right, anything else?
No, that'll be good for today. Talk to you next time. I'm happy with this new radio. I actually got out to Japan the other night on 10, which has been fantastic. So I've got a end-fed sloper at 84 feet, about 27 feet up in the big white pine tree that I had to get up there, but I did it. And I sloped down to about 3 or 4 feet with an on 9-to-1 from Nelson. So I think the antenna's doing me justice. I was a little doubtful at first, but glad for that right now. So I'm glad with my system because I'm brand new at this and enjoying it. Over to you and 7-3.
All right, Mark. Well, you got a great signal. You were plus 10 over in New Jersey that time on a peak. So, well, welcome to ECARS and welcome to HF. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. This ham radio, I've been in it since I was 13, and it has enriched my life so many times throughout my years. And so, well, you have a good weekend too, and enjoy that DX10. Okay, we're going to go to November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Go ahead. November 8 station? Or a Oscar Bravo Victor, something like that.
Tim, you already got him. That was Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Jim. How are you doing? Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, Tim. And then Monty up there in Lansing, you're sounding good as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 49 degrees this morning. Clear skies, not a cloud to be seen anywhere. It's a little chilly this morning, but it'll be up in the mid-70s at least before the day's over, Tim. How's things doing over there in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Yeah, in my little niche here, we've got, what's it say now, 60 degrees, and it's supposed to go up to 72. My favorite fall weather, temperature that is, but it's cloudy above the fog. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here, I can tell you that. Anyway, what else have you got going today? Anything good? Over.
Yeah, I am going to be going over to visit a friend who wants me to help him build a bench. He used to be really very active in our group that maintains the Mason-Dixon Trail. In fact, he was our main organizer, but he had a stroke, and it kind of put him out a lot of activity. But he's doing well, talking and getting around. Guy's 81 years old, God bless him, and he's always made these benches for the trail. And we had a guy who passed away out there near the trail a couple of weeks ago, and he offered his parents to build this bench out there at his name. So I'm going to be spending a couple hours with him there. That'll be a lot of fun. And then we have a local ham fest coming up for Saturday. So what about you?
Well, I ain't sure what's going to be going on here at the Clay Mill today. I got to go play some music. I got to go see my old buddy over here to the next village over, and me and him's going to have a little bluegrass jam there here this afternoon later on. But Outside of that, I'm starting to remodel my shop, and I'm in the layout stage here. I got to build shelving in the corner, so I'm going to have to make patterns and everything else for my shelves to get it fit right. So that'll be an ongoing project for probably close to the next month here, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it sounds like a lot of fun. There again, that's one of those things when you're done, you have a good sense of accomplishment. But yeah, move things around and make it work better for you. That's always good. Just don't get your hands stuck in the spaghetti wire in the back there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it looks like a pile of spaghetti here, but I'm going to try to neaten that up a little bit. Anyway, Tim, I've done flapping my jibs here. I've taken enough of your time. Again, Monty, good morning. You're sounding good out there in Lansing. And Tim, I'll let you get on with it. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, thanks for that correction on Monty's call. Appreciate that. But anyway, you have a good one. I'm sure I'll hear you on later on today. If not, then certainly tomorrow. So you have a good day, Jim. Thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate that. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Let's give a listen for Mobile's QRP station. Mobile's and QRP station. Go ahead. Any relay. Okay, general check-ins. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Go ahead.
November Bravo Delta.
November. Kilo Charlie
Romeo
3,
Echo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Echo 1, India Mike.
All right. I should have asked for full calls there, but we'll make this work. The reason why I like the full calls is because when it piles up like that, then I can hear parts of all the calls and start from there. So there was a Gulf November. I think that might have been you, Leroy. And there's Baker Whiskey. I heard you in there, JTJ, and then India Mike. So we'll go up to Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. The name is Leroy. I forget who I was, right? Anyway, it's a little foggy up here, Tim, and you're a 5'9+, and it's very chilly up here this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's 60 degrees here right now. Yep. It's only going to go up to 72. But like I was saying, it's my favorite season, and I like the change of these temperatures. All right, great to hear you again here, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more for the net there, Tim. You take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, you have a great one, and we'll talk with you soon. I'm sure I'll hear you along here sometime. The Bravo Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, K3JTA from Foggy Stewartstown. Over.
Yeah, there you go, my neighbor. How's it going today?
Pretty good. Kind of foggy. Well, real foggy. It's like, man, yesterday was a beautiful day in the afternoon. It's like, man, saw that thing I haven't seen and forgot what it was. The sun in the sky, and we actually saw blue sky, something I haven't seen for a long time. Over.
Yes, I hear that, man. Yesterday I was so happy to see all that sunshine. Well, yep, you've got a great ground signal here, ground wave signal. You're 5'5", and I can tell you ground wave, but over in New Jersey, you're +10. So I enjoy seeing the differences. Yeah, these SDR things, they're wonderful. I think they really have enhanced our use of HF. You know, I remember back in the 90s with the advent of the internet, people were worried about the ham radio hobby going down because, we don't need the ham radio anymore to talk across the ocean, make friends and whatnot. But here, ham radio just embraced it. And now we have all these great tools at our fingertips. Anyway, okay, is there anything else, Keith?
Oh, I hear you. Nobody can say ham radio is done because look at Tennessee, look at all that stuff. In fact, our groups, I'm heading to Tennessee for a week. I'm heading down the 12th, coming back the 19th to provide ham radio support for our prepper group, which is coordinating with Grindstone Ministries. Ham radio is what's getting those people stuff because the government failed. Tons of private efforts are going in and doing stuff and bringing in food, and there's massive shortage of baby formula and all kinds of stuff. So the only way things are getting out is through ham radio, and I got a list of all the HF frequencies that Tennessee Emergency is using and stuff. So hopefully I'll contact with ECARS when I'm down there. Over.
Yeah, well, I would love to hear you. Absolutely send a signal out from that affected area. All right then, Keith. Well, you have a good weekend, okay?
Sounds good. I got a trauma medicine class tomorrow, so I'm getting educated up. 73.
All right, 73, Keith. Enjoy your class tomorrow. Good morning, JT. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, everybody. This is November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Well, let me see here. It's 65 degrees down here in Appomattox, supposed to be the high of 75. And it's supposed to be sunnier today. It was kind of cloudy half of the day yesterday, but they said it's going to be sunny today. Maybe a chance of showers this evening sometimes, but that's about it. And that's about all I got to say there. I'll let you carry on with your net there. EM4, JTJ, be clear?
All right, very good, JT. You have a good day. You're a plus. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus, in between 5'9" and plus 10 on both the receivers here. 73, and you have a good weekend yourself. There was a call that ended with an India mic. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, William. Name here is Alan Alpha Lima Alpha November. Alan, ECARS number 10371. You're to 5757 in Nova Scotia. Back to you, K3JTA, VE1IM. Cheers and beers, Tim.
Okay, sounds good, Alan. Got a good signal on you from so far away. You are about a 5'7", 5'8" here, but 100% copyable, and that's a great signal in my book. All right, Alan, anything else?
Nothing, but have a great weekend, Tim. Look for you again next week. K3JTA, VE1IM. Cheers and beers.
Yep, very good. Cheers and beers to you, too. 73, Alan. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. ECARS Net Control. If you could give me a phone call and try to space them out and do phonetics, looking for your check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2,
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, I got a bunch of calls there, but I want to take these two mobiles before we proceed. So the mobile that had India Victor Quebec or India in there, go ahead. All right, just the mobiles. Go ahead, mobiles. Give me your call.
Kilo Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3.
All right, I got India, United India, and the other station?
Tango Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Golf. I got you. All right, we're going to go KL7IUI. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Chip here, Charlie Hotel India Papa. ECARS 7025. Just cruising around town in western Maryland right now. You got a nice signal in here, 10 over 9. And a chilly fall day, about 43 degrees. And just living around running some errands. All that chicken. That's the net. KL7IUI Mobile Creek.
All right, Chip, good morning to you too. What kind of equipment are you using?
Running an FT891, 100 watts to an ATAP.
The 891's doing a great job for you. Very good. All right. Well, you enjoy your errands, and I love it when guys are in HF on their cars. I also do that too. I have an Icon 706 Mark G and the Hustler Resonator. I just love that hobby. Doing this hobby in the car. It's a lot of fun. All right. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else. Just carrying on. Thanks for getting me in. KL7IUI Mobile Creek.
All right, very good. Thanks, Chip. You have a good weekend. All right, then there's a Kilo Bravo 2 something with a mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie 3. Mobile here in Greentown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Well, I can't hear you very well at all here in York County, in Pennsylvania, but I hear you just fine over in Cape May, New Jersey. So what kind of equipment do you have in your car?
Using an 891 with an ATOS 120 on the back of the truck. ECARS number is 21220.
All right, very good. Well, got a good copy on you here then. And what do you got going on today?
I just have to come up to the house, getting some work done here at the house in Pennsylvania, and then head back to New York City.
Okay, very good. My family and my extended family have a house up in Lord's Valley, Pennsylvania, and they are from Brooklyn and Queens. Where is your house in PA?
In PA, I'm at Lake Wallenpaupack. I'm on the lake up here, and my normal residence is Staten Island, New York. We've spoken a couple of times before.
Yes, I'm sure we have. My memory isn't always that great, but I had a friend in college who came from Lake Wallenpaupack, so I don't know why I don't remember that as much. But anyway, okay, well, you have a good day, and be safe out there in your travels. Over.
Thanks for the invite.
All right, 73. Thanks, guys, for your patience. You get those mobiles in the log. Full call sign. Space them out, please, and just one time. That'll help.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Bravo Delta. Sierra Lima.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
All right, I have November Bravo Delta and Romeo Echo. There were others in there. Go ahead.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Sierra Lima. Bravo 2. November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Delta Yankee.
All right, I got the Golf Foxtrot November and Tango Delta Yankee. The other guys, if you just hold on, this is not a contest, and just one guy says it, and then you space them out. I'll write your call sign down, but I can't hear your call signs if you're all jumbled up like that. So, let's give the list another time. I'll say we have November Bravo Delta, Romeo Echo, Golf Fox November, and Tango Delta X-Ray. Who else is out there?
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel.
All right, that was much better. Very good. I got you, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel, and we have mobile in there. I'm going to take that mobile, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, over here in Toms River, New Jersey, where tomorrow I should have my base up, I hope. But for now, I'm on the mobile. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Are you going to the gym?
Nah, I don't go to the gym. I'm too old for that. Man, I'm 70 years old. I'm done with any kind of exercise.
All right, very good. Well, Well, do you have anything special going on the weekend?
Negative. Just putting up my dipole so I can get my radio base going.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I hope you get out real well there. Is it a multi-bond dipole?
Negative. It's homemade. It's the ladder line, actually. So I can get most frequencies without having to tune either with it.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy that, Frank. Anything else?
Negative. That's it. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 7-3.
7-3, Frank. Okay, good morning, Scott, November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I got about 59 degrees going up to 74. Your signal is, as always, 10 dB over 5.9. Good morning.
Yeah, Roger, Scott here, plus 10 over here also, and in New Jersey. And I hope you have a good day. Anything else?
No, Ed, just to mention that I was on yesterday when the sun took that big dip, and I never saw ECARS disappear so fast in my life. Hope that doesn't happen again today. Good luck.
Yeah, Roger, I was out mobile yesterday, and it was very interesting hearing signals, and but I was able to get into ECARS at least twice. 73, Scott. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning. Mark here in Southern Ontario, a little town called Crediton, and we're at 60 degrees. It's warming up. Not supposed to get too much warmer. It's going to just stay in the 60s here today. And the sun is going to shine, and they're calling for rain too, because I say the sun is going to shine. The sun is shining presently, and they're calling for some showers later on in the day. Anyway, nothing much more to add there. Thanks for picking me up, and great signal into Southern Ontario. Back to you.
All right, very good, Mark. Thanks for checking in. And I was watching the S meters here. You are 5'9" plus, 5'9" here in Pennsylvania, then plus 20 at the same time over in New Jersey. And when you came up, you were about a plus 10 on a peak. And I saw that you went up also in New Jersey about that time, or plus 30 or so. So that was very interesting. All right. Anything else, Mark?
Yeah, just to let you know, there was a QRP rig trying to get in there too. Just to let you know there. I didn't catch his call. Didn't have my pen in my hand, but anyway, just to let you know. Thanks for doing what you do there and taking the time out of your day to do the net here. Appreciate it. 7-3.
All right, you 73, Mark, and thanks for the QRP. That QRP station, you want to give another try?
Victor Echo 3, Lima, All-Star QRP.
So, I'll stand by.
Okay, I can hear you in there, but I'm going to turn up the receiver over in New Jersey, see if I can hear you better. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar QRP, and the name is Mike. I'm up in Tamagami, 250 miles north of Toronto, QSO.
All right, I got you that time then, Mark. Very good. And what kind of rig are you running?
I run a Yaesu FTDX 3000. She's turned all the way down, and I'm utilizing outboard audio gear, and at minus 22 degrees. I modulate the radio. Two dipoles, one facing north-south, and the other one facing 10 degrees offset to the northwest there, and the power combined is 1 whiskey QSO.
All right, and what's your wattage right now?
1 whiskey, divided over 2 dipoles.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're a 5.5 here in Pennsylvania, but 100% copy there. Anything else?
No, this weather report here, it's on the nippy side there. It's only 7 degrees here, and it's going up to 17 degrees centigrade there. But up in Thunder Bay, they're already at the -1 there, so Mrs. Winter definitely on the doorstep. She was up.
Yeah, very good. All right. Well, you have a good day. 73.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up and doing the net, and everybody on the net 73. So have a great weekend. From the original Sun City, Arizona.
All right, we're going to start another list in a little bit, but I got a lot of people here on this list. So, November 1, Gulf, Foxtrot Gulf, November.
I think it was November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Tim.
You're absolutely right. Yep.
Good morning, Tim. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. And man, you got a banging signal coming in here. You're almost at +20. And boy, you're really racking up the calls there today. I haven't heard pile-ups like that on ECARS for quite some time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the danger with this is I can't keep the QSOs very long. Otherwise, I'll start losing everybody. But anyway, thanks, Gary, and I hope to hear you on again later on in the afternoon.
Yeah, we should be in there later on, but we'll have a good day and keep it going there. Catch you later.
73, Gary. Thanks for your check-in. All right, Juliet Lima Sierra. How's it going today? I haven't heard you on for a little bit, but that's probably not because you're not on. It's probably just me. But go ahead, Clarence.
That's Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, clearance number 9106 in Dunreath, Indiana.
Yeah, I got you in there. I had a couple of letters mixed up there in your suffix, but I got it straightened out now. And good job on your signal into Pennsylvania. Over.
Heck, QSL sounds fine. You're 5'9" down here in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 53 degrees, going up to about 77 today. And it looks like another beautiful day. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. 73, AB9 JSL.
All right, then. Thank you, Clarence. Thanks for being a regular here on ECARS. And you are an S9 here on both the 7300 and the Just Receiver in New Jersey. Have a good day. All right, Tango Delta Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Delta Yankee. The name here is Kevin. We're located about 30 miles south of Buffalo, New York. In the ski resort area, we're about 1,400-foot elevation. I'm using an end-fed dipole up about 100 feet, 130-foot in length. And just getting back into ham radio, been out for a while, and I just sold my practice. So I'm getting back into it. And just a little note there, I was raised in Brooklyn, New York. And back to you, Tim.
Hey, very good. Yeah, my mom, she lived on 4th Avenue in Park Slope. Over.
Oh, yeah, I was a Flatbush kid, and then moved to Long Island, graduated college on Long Island, and just worked at Grumman Aerospace during the conflict with our Vietnam, and I worked on the airplane in Top Gun, the F-14 Tomcat. Back to you.
Oh my goodness, that must have been pretty cool though. Well, thank you for your service. A lot of people provide support to the military too, and we don't consider that. We don't know that they're, behind the scenes, but definitely providing support to our country. All right, then, you got anything else?
No, but I'm using the new ICOM 7300. Excuse me, and how about a signal report?
Yeah, you're a +10 in New Jersey, +10 here in South Central Pennsylvania, and the audio sounds great.
Well, thank you, Tim, and thank you for everything you do for ECARS. I'm just about to send my application in, so you have a great day, and thanks again for ECARS. 73s.
73, Kevin, you have a good one, too. Have a nice weekend, and safe travels if you're out there on the highway. All right, going to Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel. Answering the call here. Thank you for the recognition. That's number 10553. Again, good morning, Tim. Good morning to all that may be listening. So you're showing radio out here. Just give a check into the ECARS. Again, thank you for having me on. Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel.
All right, very good. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Papa Hotel. Yeah, thanks for that correction there. And Kyle, right? Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Papa Hotel. Is that the correct call?
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel. Over.
Tango Papa Hotel. I got you now. Okay, very good. Yeah, you got about a 5.5 signal here in South Central PA, and I'll check to see what is in New Jersey, your next transmission. Over. Brandon, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel. Are you there?
Kilo Alpha. Yes, Tim, I'm getting a little QSC up here. I'm all home, and I appreciate you for the recognition. Again, they may be listening. I'm going to jump back off the side here, but thank you again. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel.
All right, 73, Brandon. Thank you for that lifetime membership to ECARS also. You have a good day, and I look forward to talking with you when the band is better between us. All right, let's see. I have just got my 10-minute warning, so I have a few more minutes here to open it up another time for general calls. Please say your full call sign for me, and face them out.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu.
All right, I got, there was a November 1 in there, but I got Kilo Alpha Bravo, Killer Sideband Mobile, and Oscar Zulu. All right, we're going to go over to Rudy. How are you doing?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of cloudy today. 70 degrees. It looks like it's going to rain. It looks like it's not going to rain. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's still really foggy out here. In fact, it seems to be more dense out there in the backyard. Can't see my neighbor's house. Of course, we're country neighbors. We're pretty far away, but nonetheless, yep. Well, okay. You have a good day, Rudy.
Okay, sure. We're going down to see Mom later on this evening. And you have a good day, too. And good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, back listening.
All right, 73, Rudy. Great to hear your mobile station in there. There was a November 1 station. Go ahead.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Stationary Mobile. Good morning, Kevin.
Hey, good morning, Matt. How are you?
I'm doing doing good there. And Rudy in the mobile, Joe or IBM mobile, you're at 5 years or my mobile here in New Hampshire. I'm doing all right, Jim. Just having some more caffeine and 50-something degrees here. A little chilly morning. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Wow, it is chilly. It's 61 now here. So it's supposed to go up to 72. It's on its way, but still cloudy above the fog. All right, anything else, Matt?
No, I've got to say, I love the Mark QTs. I got 2 of them now. I think I love a good room from there. Here in the mobile. I don't know long in the house there, but yeah, they're good radios. I bought the last 2 HM103 microphones before they went out of stock.
Good for you. Yeah, I love those radios. I have had 2 also. The one I'm working on right now is just terrific. All right, anything else?
No, that's all. Here at S9 here in New Hampshire. And I heard the QRP at S5 here also in New Hampshire in the truck. So 73 still. I'll catch you later on and from inside. Back to net. N1MJS Clip.
See you later, Matt. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Contact.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, New York, 58 degrees, sunny. Hope everybody enjoys their day. My ECARS number for life, 20452. Hope everybody enjoys their day and weekend.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, David. And your signal is floating around to 5.9 in New Jersey and here in York County, PA. All right, so we will have a good day now that you've got on ECARS, and I will talk with you another time soon, I'm sure. Have a good weekend. Kilo Zero, Oscar Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning. Just checking in here. Last week I checked in before I got my amplifier, and now I have my amplifier, so probably a little bit difference in the signal. We were supposed to head up to the Nearfest this weekend, but the wife tested positive for COVID, so we had to scrap that deal. But, well, save a little bit of money, and maybe I could buy something for the shack. That's about it. Just listening on the side here. You got a really good signal. You're coming into Connecticut very well. And that's about it. Back to you, Tim. K0OZ.
All right. Yep, got a good signal down here. I'm so sorry about the COVID. That's got to be disappointing. That you're pretty close to that place, and I'm pretty far away from there. I'm sure you'll be able to get back up there, before too long. And I'm being down here. That's a bit out of reach for me. But we have a local ham fest coming up here tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to going over there and visiting with friends. Okay, Brian, you have anything else?
No, that's about it. Just ECARS number 10421.
All right, very good. And I see that is a lifetime membership. Thank you very much for that. All right, we're up to the end of my shift here this morning. Thank you all for trying to get in with me. Boy, we got a lot. I lost count of my numbers here. But yeah, we're into the 30s as an estimate there. Thank you again for your check-ins and participation. If you didn't get in with me, I'm sure you'll be able to get in there with George, who's standing by to take over. And a bunch of good guys checking in here today. I appreciate you all. So 73 for now. You good to go, George?
I'm all set. Ready when you clear.
Very good. Well, good morning to you. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha handing control over to W3GWM. George, you have a good one, and I'll be clear.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of one of the mountains in northeastern Pennsylvania. Susquehanna River is about 1,000 feet below me, just off to my north, and I'm surrounded by mountains in all directions from here. I live way out in the boonies, so I have no trouble with neighbors or antenna problems. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless directed by net control, which in the case of the next hour and 15 minutes is me. So please be standing by. The band looks really good today, so please just give me your suffix. Just give me the suffix on your call sign, the last 3 letters, 2 letters, whatever you got, so that I can recognize you. Do it one time and then stop. The band looks like it's wide open. I'm hearing signals from everywhere. This is not a contest, so if I hear you, I'll work you. If I don't hear you, I'll work you again. Anybody that hears somebody that's trying repeatedly to check in that I do not acknowledge, please assume that I don't hear them. I don't hear everybody, so I do appreciate relays. If you hear somebody, please help me out. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority on ECARS always, so if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that onto your suffix so that I know, and I'll move you to the top of any list that might be running. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do have a communications emergency going on. The poor folks down south are still having communications difficulties. If anyone, anywhere, hears any calls that are apparently coming out of the hurricane-affected area, please relay. Stop right away and call. Sorry, lost the foot switch. Call break so I can get you to help me out. We'll relay, and we'll do anything we can to help with communications from down south. FEMA obviously has dropped the ball. Must have some satellites up, but they do have communications problems yet. So they have priority. If we hear the southern nets coming in, we will suspend operations depending on conditions. CME is on the way, so that's going to affect us later on today. And for right now, it's good conditions. So we're going to start out looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Please try to spread them out a bit.
Fox, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilowatt Oscar.
K9 ARM Mobile.
Okay, let's stop it right here for a second. Sorry, I'm losing my foot switch today. I've got a couple of mobiles in there. I've got Juliet Bravo mobile and ARM mobile, so we're going to work those right away. I've also got GLT, LDB, and IQJ. We're going to be picking anyone up in just a second. We're going to start out looking for K9 ARM. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, George. It's been a while. It's good to hear your voice. Hope you're doing okay up there. I'm just leaving Toledo, Ohio, 57 degrees here, and got a couple of stops to make and get home for the weekend. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I had some health issues that sidelined me for a while, but I'm back to full strength again. At least I feel like I am so far anyhow. 48 degrees here this morning and clear blue sky. We look like we're going to have about a week of good weather coming. At least I sure hope so. I'm tired of all those clouds and rain. And if it stays clear, we might have a good shot at seeing an aurora tonight up here in the northern part of the country.
Oh, how about that? Haven't seen one of those for a while. I was down in Virginia this week. Got everything done there. Pretty happy with it. And coming back this way. So, George, carry on, and it's good to hear you this morning. K9 ARM.
Okay, Andy, 73. Thanks for being here. You be careful this weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. And let's see. Next is Juliet Bravo. I got a feeling that's actually Sierra Bravo. Is that you, Rob?
Hey, George, it's Rudy, right?
Okay, Rudy, I can just barely hear you. Go ahead. Good morning, sir. I sounded earlier. You sounded really good to Mobile. You all sound real good with no problem. I got sunny and cloudy in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger that. Well, it's sunny here and 48 degrees right now, Rudy. How are you doing?
You talking about people down south. We were on Google this morning. Google gave us some praise about the random operators coming out of down south there, right?
Well, somebody always has to complain about something, and usually those kind of people I tend to ignore, Rudy. We've got a problem. We've got communications. Musk has a satellite train up that's helping a little bit. But as always, when all else fails, there's ham radio.
That is a Roger. Good morning, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Van Mobile, clear.
Okay, Rudy, thanks a lot. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Claire with KB3 KSB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Going to try to work a little bit faster this morning, so please bear with me. And let's go to the top of the list. N3GLT, good morning.
Good morning. You got it right. N3GLT, Gary here, northern Lancaster County, near Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Papa Alpha. It is foggy out here. We'd love to see the sun. Yesterday was delightful. Even got a chance to have a cheeseburger out on the deck here, and we enjoyed eating dinner outside. Haven't done that in a little while with all the rain and cooler temperatures. But anyway, it is foggy. We're waiting for it to clear. Happy Friday to you. How copy from N3GLT?
Gary, you're coming in about 30 over this morning. Real good signal. All the signals are looking good so far. We just hope it holds up okay. So you're sounding good. Good audio, strong signal, and the sun has come out here. The early morning fog is burned off. And right now we got clear blue skies, a little bit of stratus clouds out there, but nothing to be objectionable.
Oh, Roger, and we're going to enjoy the day. A little dinner out and a little show later on, and that will be our Friday, so looking forward to it. And also looking forward to getting rid of the fog. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll be clear.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here, Gary. We'll look for you again. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week, I'm sure. 73. Columbus, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and good morning, Gary, out there in Ephrata as well. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Let's see, we got 50 degrees here this morning. George, a little cool, not a cloud in the sky this morning. And I'd like to say hello to Andy and Ruby out there. The mobile stations have sounded good, and as well as Don out there, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. And anyway, George, how you doing this morning? Over.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Jim. It's a nice clear day here. A little chilly yet. I'm not sure I'm ready for these temperatures. It's working its way up now. It's 49 degrees here, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Going to get outside and do some outdoors things while I still can.
Roger that. Yeah. Well, I got a pretty good project ahead of me. I finally made my mind up, but I'm going to try to remodel my shack here a little bit and reclaim the desk space that's covered up with radios and tuners and all sorts of paraphernalia. But I'm going to try to get that straightened up here a little bit. Anyway, blessed day yesterday, George. Beverly and myself celebrated our 54th wedding anniversary yesterday, over.
Oh, congratulations. That's quite an accomplishment. These days, anyhow.
Roger that. Yeah, the youngsters these days, they want that instant gratification, George. If they can't have it now or can't make it work now, they don't want nothing to do with it, over.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're right there. They either need it immediately or they don't want it. Jim, going to have to move along. Looks like today's going to be a busy day. Signals are starting to drop off a little bit. There's a CME coming, 2 CMEs coming, but I don't know what time they're supposed to hit. I've got to check on that later. Thank you for being here. Stand by to help me out. If you're going to be around today, I sure appreciate it. We might be getting some calls that need some help later today. 73 Jim, have a great afternoon and a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Jim's one of our net controllers. And he'll be on over the weekend, so look for Jim and check in with him. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, BE3IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. WB3IQJ here. I trust everything's okay with you. Sounds like you're doing good. 55 degrees. The sun's starting actually to shine. I actually signed yesterday to the point where I decided to try to mow my grass. So I cut it real high because it was wet. We'll go back in a couple of days if it dries out here and cut it again. But it was starting to get to the point either cut it or bale it, one or the other, and I don't feel like baling hay right now. So, all right, buddy. Hey, you take care. Nice signal this morning here down on this side of the mountains. So anyhow, George, have a good one. Have a blessed one. W3GWM, WB3IQJ, and good morning to Jimmy and everybody else out there. We'll see you later.
Okay, Don. Well, it looks like the short skip and the long skip is in today. I'm hearing stations everywhere. You're coming in 20 over, by the way. Real nice signal up here into God's country. And we do appreciate the nice weather. 48 degrees right now. You're going to be up into the low 70s today. I've got some outdoor work to do. I'm kind of electric bike. I've been staring at it, and I realized something was wrong. And last night I realized the fork is on backwards. So I'm going to have to take it apart, put it back together again, and construct it right this time. But I know what they did. They turned it around backwards so it would fit in the box, but they didn't bother putting it in the instructions that you have to do a 180-degree turn before you try mounting the darn thing. But slowly but surely getting there, Don. You're sounding good today, and I do appreciate you being here.
Yeah, okay, 73, George.
73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody that wants to help out with the hurricane victims, look for Samaritan Purse. That's Franklin Graham's organization, and they do big work. And from experience in the past down with the hurricanes, I know the Southern Baptist Men's Organization is very actively involved. The Cajun Navy. I guess the old rule applies. I'm from the government. I'm here to help. You don't want to hear that, and definitely they are not there to help. So if you can help out the NGAs, it would certainly be appreciated. Please maintain frequency discipline today in case we have any emergency calls coming in. We will stop in case of this emergency traffic. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're going to look for check-ins. We're on 7.255 megahertz. I'm putting up 200 watts to a G5 RV looking for check-ins.
Fox, Golf, November.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, I've got Golf November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, and I heard a couple of others. Go ahead. Okay, we'll just do these two. Golf November, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 Royal for Life. And we have about 62 degrees up here, and the sun is coming out, I think. I see a little blue sky there, and you're a 5'9" plus George, over.
Are you still there, George?
I'm still here, George. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. W3 GWM, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. W3 GWM, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. You copy, George?
Okay, that should be back on 7.255. I don't know what's with this radio sometimes, but it'll jump down 3 kilohertz occasionally. All right, let's try it again. Golf November, Leroy, are you there?
I am here, George. How do you copy me now? Over.
I've got good copy on you.
Okay, you're a 5'9" plus 5 there, George. And I see a little blue sky out there this morning, over.
Roger that. Well, we've got blue sky here. We had a beautiful day yesterday, and it looks like it's going to be nice again today. And you're coming in 20 over today.
Okay, well, thank you very much for those flowers. You have a great day there, George, and we'll catch you later on down the road.
and 1FCN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, you have a great weekend, and if I'm not on over the weekend, it looks like it's going to be good weather, so I'm going to soak up as much as I can before winter gets here. We'll see you next week for sure then. 73, Leroy. Clearbrook, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Are you still there? I'm sorry about that. November, Quebec 8, Charlie? Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name's George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
November 1, Lima Charlie.
November 1, Lima Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just checking in, say hello. Hope everything's going fine so far. Back to you.
Okay, well, I see November 1 Lima Charlie, if I'm reading my information off of QRZ correctly, I guess you're down in the Philly suburbs somewhere, and this is the first time that I've ever worked you, so thank you for checking in this morning. N1LC, this is W3GWM. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any relays are appreciated. I don't expect to be able to hear everybody, never can, so if you hear somebody, please call relay and help me out. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning. How are you doing?
Well, good morning to you, sir. It's sounding great up here. The call is NA1X. Name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's already up to 58 degrees. It's going to be 75 this afternoon. Good to hear you. Sounding great. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Well, you're sounding excellent down here. You're a solid 20 over, and it's very rare to hear anybody with poor audio with today's rigs. They all do a great job. And as usual, you're sounding great, Joe. How's everything up in Agawam today?
Everything is absolutely like heaven. It's a good place to live. We've been in this house now almost 48 years, I think. And we love every minute of it. House is in perfect condition, and I'm 81 and feel like 21. I guess it doesn't get much better than that. Over.
Well, as long as I'm on the right side of the grass, I'm happy. We got 51 degrees here right now, Joe. It's going to be another beautiful day. The clouds broke mid-morning yesterday, and it was perfect all day. And I just keep looking out the window and thinking of all the things that I really should do, and realize that I'm probably just going to go out there and sit down on the deck and soak up the sunshine for a while. I'm wasting my time, I guess. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Joe. Anything I can help you with today?
No, but I'm glad that you should be very happy that my wife isn't over there. You wouldn't be sitting. You'd be out there working. Have a great day. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Well, my wife's pretty good about that. Joe, we'll look for you next week. Thanks for being here, and we'll catch you soon. I'm clear, but November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 India Mike Delta. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, let me tell you what I've got. I've got VE3IFT, N1XCX. I probably wrote that down wrong, but anyhow, might be XCY. K3GBW. I did hear at least 2 other stations. Please try again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Mike Delta.
Okay, I've got Echo Mike Delta. Anyone else? Okay, we'll work these 4 and then start a new list. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. Good signal, 59+10 into Southern Ontario today. Great audio as usual. Thought I'd do a one and done. Just say hello to the Net Controller. Enjoy a wonderful day. And we wouldn't mind a modulation report at the same time. Go ahead.
Well, you're 20 over as far as signal strength goes. Everybody's 20 over today. But you're sounding good, Keith. It's been a long time since I've talked to you. You sound like you got a lot of bass in there, and I'm not hearing much trouble, but the audio is good. There's nothing really wrong with it. It's just, my hearing might be a bit off.
Yeah, it's more than likely my end. I think I got a bit of a cold. But all in all, just thought I'd check in, say hello, and wish you the best for the day.
Well, thank you very much, Keith. It's good to hear from you. Last time I talked to you was way back in February, so it's good to hear you, and I hope to hear you again real soon. You take care of Ontario for us and say hello to everybody up that way that are friends with us. I keep having to remind myself Ontario is just a stone's throw away from up here in northern Pennsylvania. 73 Keith, and we'll talk to you again real soon. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Trying to keep moving today because of band conditions, taking advantage of it. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 58 degrees, mostly sunny skies, nice beautiful day, and looks like it's going to be pretty decent till Monday, so it looks like a nice weekend to do some outdoor activities and keep things going while the weather is still good. Have you into my station with a nice 510 and over signal, beautiful audio, and take advantage of 40 meters while it's nice this morning, George. No further traffic. Have a great weekend. Talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is out.
Okay, Scott. Well, you're sounding great this morning. You're 20 over. I think my needle's stuck on 20 over. Everybody that I've written down so far, I've written down 20 over. So anyhow, you're sounding good. Thank you very much for being here. Nice to hear from you again this morning. And we'll look for you further down the log. 73, you have a great weekend. I'm Claire with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I just happened to think of something. Anybody that's a new hand working WAS, this is probably a good place to be because we get a lot of those weak ones that come in here that are really hard to pick up when you're a brand new novice. We've got Rhode Island here, and I've had Delaware on earlier today, and well, all of them that you're trying so hard to get. So if you hear somebody you want to make a contact with, just call contact, and I'll stop what we're doing, and I'll let you make a brief contact. If it's going to be a lengthy queue, so please move off and let us keep the frequency running. And again, a reminder, anybody that hears anybody calling out of the hurricane area, please let us know so we can give them priority. Next on my list, K3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George, up there in Wyomissing, PA. How you doing? It's really foggy down here in Stewartstown, but at least, yes, actually yesterday we saw the sun the first time in like 12 days, and I actually saw blue sky. I'd almost forgotten what it looked like. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was taking a trip yesterday down to Wilkes-Barre, and when I started seeing some blue sky poking through the clouds, I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to be disappointed. But right now, it looks like all the way through till next Friday, we're going to be low 70s and clear blue skies.
That's good, that's good. I'm looking for good weather around Tennessee the week of the, through the 19th, because I'm heading down there with our prepper group to do some emergency comms and stuff like that for the people down there. Yeah, I heard you mention Samaritan's Purse. We donate to them, Mercy Chefs, and I'm going down in conjunction with Grindstone Ministries for the relief effort. Over.
Roger that. Well, I got a lot of faith in Franklin Graham. His Samaritan's Purse organization has done great work for decades now, and I try to make a contribution to them whenever I can. And we got the Cajun Navy down there, the Southern Baptists. If I start naming organizations, I'm going to forget somebody, and I don't want to do that. The NGOs, the non-government agencies, are the ones that are carrying the ball. Forget about FEMA, forget about the U.S. government. It doesn't exist. We're working with NGAs and anybody that wants to help out with any emergency relief into the southern states. This is ECARS. I've got another one on my list now. Thanks for being here this morning, and we'll pick you up again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got KB8. Echo Mike Delta, I believe, was what I scribbled. Go ahead.
Well, nice scribbling. Yes, it is KB8 Echo Mike Delta, Larry in Southwest Ohio. I got 60 degrees going up to 80 degrees today. Good to hear anybody. That gentleman out of Canada is booming loud. But I got a lot of static I haven't looked at the weather other than the...
Well, we're having good weather here. Let me look at the radar out where you are. It looks like there's some rain out over Indiana right now, over the southern Lake Michigan, down around Elkhart, Indiana, and Urbana, Indiana. Some heavy thunderstorm activity over Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Other than that, we're looking pretty good, other than the poor folks down south that need all the help and prayers we can send their way. And we've got a beautiful day up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Anything I can help you with today? KB3 EMD, still there?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. No, I signed off. KB8EMD, 73.
73. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Good luck, and keep the prayers going down south and help them out any way you can. If we can help at all, give us a shout. Clear with KB3EMD, this is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Sorry, I think I missed you somewhere along the way. I've got two of you here that I want to pick up. N2ZGN, I think, what can I do for you this morning? Go ahead.
Good morning, George. N2ZGN. Well, sunny blue skies right now, 54 degrees, and across the road in the farmer's cornfield, we have at least 100 geese just walking around, finding whatever they can eat over.
Roger that. Well, I had one lone goose go by yesterday evening, right about sunset, heading down toward the swamp. But we don't usually get geese except the real high flights going by, and I haven't seen those yet. I'm still looking for my woolly bear caterpillars too, Gary.
Yeah, Roger, they're on the way. We've had several flocks go over. Most of them go down the lake, but we do have a bunch that come down this way. So, anyhow, and the mail just got here, so I got to go out and pick up a package. And have a great day. And Terry, good to hear you again this morning. N2ZGN.
Okay, well, it's good to be back on the air again. I missed it, but it just wasn't no shape to handle it for that month that I was missing. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today, and we'll see you probably Tuesday, if not before. Have a great weekend, Gary. Hello, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Hey, good morning, George. Sorry I missed you on Tuesday. I was sleeping. And Jerry, well, I tried to hold the frequency last night here and called and called and called. Nobody came back, and nobody was out there helping me. So I think I fell asleep. As I woke up with my headset still on and my push-to-talk button still in my hand. Talked myself out. Hey, normally I time out, but I think last night I got talked out. Anyway, yeah, we usually, after supper, we gather here, George, and basically don't do anything. Just nightly nonsense, you know. A bunch of guys sitting around telling stories, whatever. And usually that goes on into the wee hours of the morning. So anyway, I think I held it till about 10:30, 11 o'clock last night, and I couldn't hold it no more, and I fell asleep. So how's the old man on the mountain today?
I'm doing pretty good. Getting stronger every day and feeling a little bit better. Beautiful day down here, blue sky, and right now I'm at 51 degrees. Not much more than that to ask for, Terry. We're doing good. I wondered about you Tuesday. I was looking for you and didn't hear you. But it's good to hear you. How are you recovering?
Well, my stump must be healing because it's itchy around where the incision is. So I got a new toy, a little knee scooter. I'm just wondering how I can strap a battery box and a 2-meter rig on it. And I know where I can put the antenna. So what next? Man crashes scooter. Key down, transmits, blocks 2 meters for several hours till rescued. I can just see that. I don't think I'll bother putting a radio on the scooter, George.
Well, I'm putting together an e-bike. I want to do some riding around back here in the backwoods. And I've been looking at where I can hang the radio on it. And I'm not sure that's a good idea, but like most hams, I've already thought of where can the 2-meter rig go?
Yeah, that's the first thing we look at, isn't it? Where can I put an antenna? Anyway, George, won't hold it. Nice to hear you this morning, and I'll be looking for you next Tuesday. Maybe one of us will be here, probably you. We'll see.
Well, I do the best that I can. I see signals are starting to go. We're going to be losing the band. There's a CME coming in, and yesterday afternoon when that big flare hit, it was just like a switch. I was listening on 40 meters to another net, and all at once it just wasn't there. The first thing I did was looked out to see if my antenna was still there. But it was like throwing a switch, and I don't know when it's finally recovered, but it's looking good this morning so far.
Yeah, there's something happening there now. It's got the band kind of. You can just tell when the band's getting compressed, and just before it drops out. So 7-3, George. Talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, you're down to 10 over, and that's a sign that things are happening. So we'll do what we can with what we have to work with. 73. We'll look for you again next week, Terry. You have a great weekend. For with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest from Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm 1,200 feet up in one of the mountains, and about 1,000 feet above the north branch of the Susquehanna River. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Again, a reminder, anybody that hears priority traffic out of the hurricane-affected area, please let me know. I don't expect to hear everyone. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got sunshine, 57 degrees right now, going up to 74 later today. We started off this morning at 49 degrees, over.
Oh, keep that up there, Roger. I don't need that.
Yeah, well, it's that time of year, and the temperatures are going to start getting cooler over the next several weeks, over.
Roger, we had 46 degrees this morning, and fall's on the way. The leaves are starting to change here, but I think we've had a little bit too much rain. It looks like they're just going to get that muddy brown color, and the next high wind that comes through is going to drop them off the trees. I don't think it's going to be a very colorful fall this year.
Yeah, well, it's starting to get some colors in the trees here. It's not peaked yet, but we can certainly see colors in the trees. A little spotty, over.
Roger, but same thing here. We've got a little bit of yellow poking through, but for the most part, I don't see any reds or golds or anything that's worth stopping to take a picture of yet, but it's still early.
Okay, George, just want to come by, say good morning, and say good afternoon to everybody out there in Radio Land. Have a good day and enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger, you have a great weekend, too. Always nice to hear from you. It's been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you, so thanks for being here. Well, it looks like it's been about a month, so thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. 73.
Bye-bye.
I'm Claire with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Let me try to get those words out clearly. That was November 1, X-Ray Yankee. It's Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. And the band is going away. At least I had pretty good for a while. It's not gone yet. It's still there, but we are going to be reducing greatly over the next few hours. There's a CME coming in. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt
This is
Echo 3, Tango Whiskey, Tango Whiskey.
This is a double, George.
Okay, sorry about that. The double, go ahead.
Kilowatt Echo 3, Tango Whiskey.
Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. Is station or relay did you trying to check into?
Yeah, I just realized I had my transmit turned off by some weird thing with these new digital rigs. But yeah, Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, well, I've got you in the boat. Thank you for being here, and I believe this is the first time I've worked you, so nice to meet you. If it is, I'll have my log up in just a second. Thank you for checking in. You got a nice signal. You're a good 20 over this morning.
Wow, I'm glad to hear that. You're reading 7 on my S meter here, but definitely fully readable. Yeah, I'm 30717. I don't know if we worked on ECARS, but I have worked you. I looked at my log. December of 2022 on 20 meters sideband.
You're right. I see that on my log, too. 1348 on 12/9/2022. I've worked you, so you're in the book.
All right. Well, very good. Nothing to report. The same weather as I'm hearing everybody else talking about, and also hearing you talk about the band changing. So it won't be long. Just wanted to check in. I haven't really checked much since WN3I left and moved into his new situation up there. But anyway, good to chat this morning, George, and you have a good one. This is KE3TW.
Yeah, I miss chatting with Nick. It was always good to hear from him. From down there in southern Pennsylvania. But you're sounding good this morning. Thanks for being here. From Whitehall, you're 20 over. Good audio. And the band is starting to fade a little bit, but this is about the way it goes. Experience from the years that I've spent as an ECARS net control, at about 8:30 on Friday morning, the band starts to drop off, and by afternoon, it's looking worse all the time. I use a pan adapter from a receiver on NJ2US's station down in Cape May, New Jersey, and it is dropping gradually. Steve, thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're at 9:22 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. And good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature about 67, cloudy, and my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger, Frank. You're coming in about 5.9 this morning. The signals are starting to drop a little bit, but you're doing good for a mobile.
Oh, roger that. Thank you. You're 10 over S9 for sure. All righty. I just wanted to check in. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear and 73. Back to the net.
73, Frank. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you, but nice to hear you. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Morning, George. K1VLB.
K1VLB. Mike, am I overtime or something? Did I screw up?
Oh, no. You got plenty of time here. I just wanted to let you know I'm here. I'll be here at the top of the hour. And I was looking at the solar activity there. It is elevated a little bit, but not quite up to, just barely below what you would call an M-class flare, but it's pretty active. Anyway, band will do what it does. Take care. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Okay, well, that X9 was a real experience yesterday, but yeah, well, it kind of startled me there. I got that call sign. I thought, I hadn't been watching my time. The van's been working good, and I'm not really paying attention today to the time I'm spending. But anyhow, I'll look for you on top of the hour. Like Claire on net controllers, he'll be taking over for me at 10 o'clock and running the net from 10 to 11. So we do encourage everybody that's listening to, if you've already checked in, please call again. Check in with every net control as we go through the day, and we do rotate roughly once an hour. Mike, 73 for now. We'll look for you in about half an hour. I'm Claire with K1VLB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Let's pick you up right away. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I got you 5-9 to Wilmington, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, how's things in Wilmington?
Oh, nice. A little overcast day, but not too hot, not too cold. Over.
Any flood damage down there?
Come again?
Do you have any flood damage?
I missed that. Come again, please?
Okay, I'm losing you now. You're dropping down to about a 5-5. Anything I can help you with today?
No, just checking in for the numbers. I'll let you go. I got my 5-5. You're 5-8. 5-8 now. Over.
Okay, got that. Thanks a lot for the 5-8. Band is changing. That's what happens in the morning. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with N4 Papa Sierra X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service in 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania under clear blue skies this morning with 53 degrees. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. I've got a sip of coffee and I'm ready to go again. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
ND4 Mike Romeo. How are you doing? You got a great signal this morning.
Well, it's good to be good. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And we are downhill of where the worst of it all has happened, up there in the mountains of North Carolina. Anyway, there's a good bit of amateur radio support going on, so I could hear it on the repeaters. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. Member number is 4260. It's currently partially cloudy and 70 degrees even. I guess that's it from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, thank you for checking in. I lived in Greensboro for a while, so I know about North Wilkesboro and also the racetrack up there. Everybody in North Carolina knows about that, as well as Charlotte. Anyhow, Dave, you're sounding good. You're 5'9". The band is starting to drop off a bit, but I've got a good copy on you today.
Well, thank you very much. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with ND4MR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. I'm not real sure, but I think I heard somebody real light under me. Could you give it a listen and see if somebody's trying to check in?
No, go ahead.
Okay, anybody trying to check in for ECARS, call now. Okay, my imagination. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, my friend. It's a nice sunny day here. And what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Well, it's clear blue sky, and I'm just waiting to get outside this afternoon. I've had physical therapy to get out of the way first, and then I'm going to go outside and play.
Is this George?
Yep, it is.
How you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm doing fine, Ray. I've been away for a while, but I'm getting back into it again.
What's happening with your neck of the woods? How's the weather there? Go ahead.
Clear blue sky and 53 degrees.
Oh, that's not too bad. Anyway, you had many takers this morning?
Oh, yeah, it's been fairly busy. It's band conditions have been good. It's starting to fade now. We've got a blackout area moving toward us, but so far so good.
That's good. Anyway, can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
I got you 10 over this morning with a good audio.
You're 5 over nice, so you're not doing too badly. All right, buddy, I'll let you go. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. Whoops, stay in trouble. No one ever stay in trouble, do they?
Nope, but that's not too hard for me.
All right, buddy. Take care, and thanks for your time.
Okay, Ray, 73. We'll look for you next week. Have a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray up in Boston. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Anyone else? K3CWP, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Just worked a couple POTA stations. Thought I'd come up here and check into ECARS. Membership number 3530. Back to you.
Okay, Carmine. Been a while since I've talked with you here on ECARS. Well, a long time ago. Anyhow, good to hear you. How's everything doing out in State College today?
Pretty good. Fog, it's clearing up. I'm working on the unpaved race coming up in October and trying to get some more volunteers.
Well, I hope you do well with that. We've got some stretch of good weather coming up, so hopefully you'll have good weather for that on-paved race. Anybody that's not familiar with what Carmine's talking about, this is an annual event that's primarily in Sullivan County around World's End State Park. Carmine, you want to talk about it a bit? Maybe if we can find a volunteer.
Yeah, it's George, it's in Union County. It starts in Lewisburg, proceeds southwest through Bald Eagle State Forest, then comes back to Lewisburg. The maximum route on this for the real energetic people is 120 miles, and there are a number of radio positions out in the forest we need because there is no other communications out there. If anybody's interested in helping me out with this on the 13th, they can contact me at carmine.prestia@gmail.com.
Okay, we got a carrier in there now, Carmine. That sounds good. I'm still recovering, so I'm not making any long-range plans for anything yet, but that's always a really neat event. I've been there and watched it a few times, but I've never volunteered to help out. But maybe this time will be different. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you further down the log. Always good to hear from you, Carmine. I'm clear with K3CWP. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. I can't believe he's still transmitting. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. Located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small town called Wyalusing, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, the band hasn't died yet. It's still working. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to participate. If you'd like to get more information, visit our website at ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And there's a ton of good information on there, and if you're not a member and would like to become a member, you can get the application there. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee India Golf.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee India Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KO4YIG. My ECARS number is 40337. I'm just running a little experiment with my ICOM 7300 this morning, running it off a Makita battery, my Makita drill battery, to see how long I can run it on 50 watts with this battery. Go ahead.
Well, you're 10 over right now, Roland. You're sounding good. Good copy. A little on the weak side, but no trouble with the copy.
That's good to hear. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a little step-down transformer here that knocks my 18-volt Makita battery down to 13.8 or 13.9, and want to see how long it runs today off of this. I'd like to do some photo work in the future, but I'm trying to figure out a battery set that'll work. Over.
Oh, that sounds interesting. That's always something good to experiment with. I used to use a car battery for my battery backup in the shack a long time ago, and I could get quite a bit of use out of that before it dropped low enough where it wouldn't key the transmitter.
Yeah, these Makita batteries seem pretty sturdy. This is a 18 volt, let's see, I forget the number of watt hours. I think they're amp hours. It's 6.0 amp hours, so I'm hoping it holds up for a while anyway.
Yeah, well, I did that back in the old lead-acid battery days. So with the sealed batteries today and a new technology involved, you could probably go quite a ways on a battery.
Yeah, I think so. It's working well so far. You mentioned that, I think you said you're northeast or northwest Pennsylvania. I forget which.
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, roughly 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Across the ridge and 1,000 feet down is the north branch of the Susquehanna River.
Okay, yeah, I know where you're at there. I used to live near the Susquehanna down in Lancaster, PA for about 25 years, so I'm a little bit familiar with northeast PA. I guess you're pretty close to Interstate 81 there?
Well, Interstate 81 is the closest of the interstates to me, but it's a good hour away. I live in Bradford County, and we have very few four-lane highways. I think we have one four-lane highway in the county, and everything else is either two-lane or dirt road.
Yeah, it sounds like deer hunting country up there.
Oh, yeah, it's great country up here. I love it. It's got deer, bear, wildcat, you name it, it's here.
Yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. All right, well, I just wanted to check in and make sure this rig was working on this battery. So I think that's all I have for this morning, but I'll just kind of be listening to the mail here as you proceed with the net. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope to see you again further down the log. You have a great weekend, Roland, and enjoy yourself. I'm clear with Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee India Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, 8:37, looking for check-ins. The band is dying, so don't think it's your radio. We are losing signals gradually, and it's getting more severe as we go along. Normal conditions about 8:30 on Friday mornings, I've always noticed a drop-off, so we're approaching that time. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Any relays? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
India Charlie.
Okay, there are 3 or 4. I've got Kilo Bravo 1 November, India Charlie, and there was at least 2 others. Okay, we'll work you 2 first. Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Good morning. Thank you for returning my call. This is Jerry in eastern North Carolina. Just checking in. Nice day here. I think fall maybe has fully arrived. Anyway, you've got a good signal today. Go ahead, please.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. The signals are starting to drop off, but you're a 5.9. Good audio, good copy. How's everything in New Bern today?
Everything's fine. Just we're in full retirement mode here and have been for a number of years. So anyway, not bad for 40 meters. This is KB1N. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Al, it was much better earlier. Signals are starting to drop now. And when I came on at 8:45, we had wall-to-wall signals and good conditions. But, 40 meters is 40 meters. Anything I can help you with today?
Negative. Just checking in and swimming around on different frequencies. So, 73, again, thanks for picking me up. I'll listen out at different times during the day. KB1N.
Okay, well, we change net controls about once an hour, and at 1:30 in the afternoon, we do have a hard stop during the week. There's another net coming on this frequency, and we try to give them room to operate. So you can catch us anytime between 7:30 and 1:30 during the week, and on weekends we're here from at least 8 to 1:30. Thanks for checking in. It's good to hear you again. It's been almost a year since I've talked with you last, so thanks for being around, Al. Have a great day today. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 1 November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and India Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is November 4, Oscar India Charlie. The name is Artie, located in Apex, North Carolina. That's just outside of Raleigh. And I just want to stop in and just say hello this morning. I usually check in on mobile, but I've got a different truck now, and I haven't put my Tar Heel antenna on it yet. So I thought I'd get in here in the house and get in the shack and just say hello this morning. Don't really have anything for the net, but I will say that I hope any of you guys and women that are on here this morning, if you'll pray for our people in the western part of our state that was affected by the hurricane, it would be much appreciated. And even donate through the Red Cross for us if you have something that you can help with, because all of our folks there in the Smoky Mountains are really hurting right now. That's about it. Hope y'all have a good day, and we've got sunny skies here, and we're hoping that we're going to do some drying out as well. 7-3, and hope everyone has a great day. N4OIC back to net.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. N4OIC, this is W3GWM. Yeah, you've got to keep people in mind. There's a lot of problems down there. Do not count on the federal government for help. There is no federal government that will help citizens of the United States. So anybody that wants to help out, you've got Franklin Graham, Samaritan Purse Organization that's active down there. I know I don't remember the name, but the Southern Baptist men usually run a big soup kitchen down there in the hurricane area somewhere. We've got the Red Cross. We've got a lot going on, but it's all NGOs, non-governmental associations. Any agency that's helping out is not being sponsored by the government. They are not being reimbursed. So if you have any extra cash laying around, skip the election. Give it to Franklin Graham. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anything else I can help you with, Artie?
That's about it. Everything you just said is spot on. All of those organizations that you just said are really helping a lot here now. And as far as our government, you hit that on the head as well. Very, very disappointed in our federal government here in the United States. But maybe we can vote the right way this time, and we can make a change. That's what I'm hoping. Don't want to get into politics, but you probably know what I mean. Anyway, have a good day. And 7-3 and 4OIC.
Okay, well, I've been around a long time. I've been an amateur radio operator for seems like forever, and I've worked with a lot of emergency situations over the years. And this is where ham radio shines, and this is also where the rubber meets the road, and you can see what FEMA has done. I've never been a fan of FEMA, and even less so today. If you can, anybody that's listening to me, if you can help out, Franklin Graham is a great source. I have great admiration for that man. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 Artie. We'll catch you again soon. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. No politics. Let's avoid that. But remember, the NGAs really need your help today. Anybody that can help out with anything, contact them. Do what you can. Anybody that wants to check into ECARS, call now. And the band is dying. That happens. Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. That's a weird signal.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Okay, very weak. Alpha 2, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Over.
Okay, we're getting there. Stick with me, and we'll get it sorted out. I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, and I'm afraid I lost the rest. So Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot again. We'll keep working.
So Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Oh, I gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Bob, you're very weak out of Bay City. Well, what are you? Coast City. You're out on the coast somewhere, are you? Well, you're sounding good for 450 miles away.
Well, very good. I cranked the power up a little bit here. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Okay, wait.
About 300 watts. I think I run a little bit more than that right now. So hopefully that will. Your name is Bob. Bravo, Bravo. 209882098. And I guess you got the rest of the year. Got a nice day here. Nice day for Friday. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're doing a... I've got about an S7, 5.7. The audio sounds good. And you're a little bit on the weak side, but that's just the way the band works in the morning time. It starts to fade about now. I'm glad the storm stayed far inland from you. How's everything else out on the coast?
And now you dropped out towards the end there. I started losing you towards the end. So we'll keep it short. It's good talking to you. It's good running into you. I don't think we've met here. And have yourself a very nice weekend. Hope it'll dry out. Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra.
Okay, I've lost you. Sorry about that. That's the way 40 meters works. I'm Paul with Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra 73. If you still hear me, and we'll look for you further down the log. Nice to hear you again. The last time I talked with you was back in March of 2021. So thanks for being here, Rob. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and the band has significantly changed. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184 for the roster, and just wanted to shout at you and say good morning.
Well, good morning back to you, Bill. I keep losing that darn foot switch. I'm going to have to glue it to my... and not glue it to the floor. Anyhow, we got a carrier again, too. Somebody's tuning. Why don't they just publish net frequencies and say, whenever you want to tune up, tune to one of these frequencies. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Bill, how are you doing today?
We're doing good. The valley here is still socked in pretty good, so I can start to see the hill across the way. But other than that, we're rolling along rather well here. I tried to kick in a little earlier, and as soon as I checked in, somebody came to the door, so I've been occupied for about the last hour. But here I am, and things are running good. You're solid S9 plus 10 to me today, over.
Okay, well, you're 10 over it here also. You're sounding really good today. Good audio, good signal strength, and we do have some QSB going on right now, but you're doing well above that. And I thought I had written your call sign down earlier, but yeah, I see you on my list, so I did hear you, so when you called, I didn't miss you.
No, I didn't think you had. I think you acknowledged me, and then pulled my head to leave, so I appreciate you picking me up here, over.
Oh, no problem. Glad to do that. How are you doing today, Bill?
We're behaving for the most part and not telling anybody about the rest.
That's the way to be. I try to behave, but I don't do too good at that, Bill. I've never been very good at behaving myself. Fortunately, my ex-wife takes care of me on that. Anyhow, good to hear you today. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can help you with?
No, you're doing good. And the only thing I'll help you with is as long as it continues to be a struggle to behave, that's a good sign. Because when it stops being a struggle, then you really ought to worry. I'll leave you with that thought for the Friday. 7-3, my friend. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, thanks for being here. Pleasure to chat with you again. Always good to hear from you. And we'll look for you again next week. Have a great weekend. I'm Claire with November Quebec 8 Charlie. That's Bill down in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And we did have fog earlier today. It's all burned off here. Clear blue skies and 56 degrees near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
November 3, Bravo, Whiskey Bravo.
November 3, Bravo, Whiskey Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, Covington, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Well, you're just about a neighbor over there in Abington. I'm near Wyalusing. I keep wanting to say I'm in Wyalusing, but I'm not. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, up on top of the mountain.
It is a beautiful place. I heard you talk about it a little bit earlier. I heard you say something on a 1,000-foot drop down to the Susquehanna, and I thought, I know exactly where you are. Spent some time over there. Presbyterian Church, right downtown. I think it is most beautiful church I think I've ever been in. So, anyhow, you have a good signal. You started out at 20 over. You're now down to 10 over. Not a member. Been online thinking about it. It's a good organization. Good to talk to you, George. Thanks for coming back to me. You have a good day. N3 BWB.
Okay. I definitely got to do something about that foot switch. Anyhow, Leon, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here. And yeah, that Presbyterian church is beautiful, and it's right in the center of the little tiny town. We've got about 500 people live there, so we're small town, and I'm way out in the sticks beyond that. I don't have neighbors within at least a half a mile from me anyhow, so it's the way we like it out here, nice and quiet and peaceful. Anything I can help you with today?
I don't believe so. I thank you for asking, and it is a beautiful town. Been through it a good many times. You take care.
Well, we've got an old antique, rustic schoolhouse. It's been converted. Somebody bought it, fixed it up for a hunting camp. That's right down the road from us. It used to be a Mennonite church and was also a one-room schoolhouse way back when. And I was so glad to see somebody finally buy it because the roof was about to cave in, but they got it fixed up. And it's just a white church poking up in absolutely the middle of nowhere, and it is beautiful.
Would that be on Route 6 going across? Now, I haven't been over there, but I'll look for it if that's where it's at.
Oh, no, it's not on Route 6. Route 6 follows the Susquehanna, and it comes right up the river valley. If you know where the high school is, I'm up behind the high school. I'm on the south side of the river and up on top of the mountain. And the little one-room schoolhouse church combination is about a mile down the road from me. And it's just a nice place to walk to because, well, this is God's country. There's no other way to describe it.
You have that right, George. We don't like to tell too many people about it, but you're correct. We've been here. We're almost natives. We've been here 50 years, and they've kind of taken us under their wing and got the Flatlander out of us.
I was just going to mention that. I've been up here 20 years, and they finally stopped calling me a Flatlander.
Okay. I heard somebody talk about Lancaster not too long ago, and that's about where we're from. So, all right, I won't hold you. You have other check-ins, I'm sure.
Well, this is the first time I've talked with you. Apparently, I don't see you in my log before. But I grew up down in Hershey, so we got a good representation of central Pennsylvania here on ECARS. 73, Leon, thank you for checking in. I'm going to see if I can pick a few more up in my next 7 minutes, and we'll go from there. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you soon. Thank you for being a new contact for me today. I'm clear with November 3, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, I've got KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, and W2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. KD2, YXE. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, and thank you for taking my call, George. Been a while for us, I think. If I'm looking back at my log, and it's halfway accurate. But I'm not sure if you mentioned, but my ECARS number is 21175. Name is Mike, up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country, farm country, so to speak, and just sitting in the shack and fired up my old TS 830S, the old Kenwood job, just to make sure she could wake up and do the job. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've got a few in here. I'm radio rich and dollar poor, but I've got a bunch of radios I should put online just to make sure they're still working. That for some reason or other, I cannot part with radios.
Well, I tell you, with me and guns, it's the same thing. I've only sold one gun in my entire life, and I wish I could have it back. So there you go. And same thing with radios, but I haven't sold any of mine recently, or if I got duplicates, of course I would if somebody else can use them. But I started out with the old Tempo 1, and I still have that sitting on the side with the power supply and everything else. And then, of course, I got the Yaesu FT101E, this fellow I'm on now, and one of my recently ones I picked up. It was almost brand new in the box with the manual. Doesn't look like anybody ever read it. And that's my IC746 Pro. And, of course, my backup fellow that gets me out of all kinds of jams is my IC7300. Over.
Well, you're definitely sounding good this morning. You're coming in about 20 over, Mike. No trouble copying you whatsoever. You're almost due north from me. I'm just 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And we're in the middle of all the mountain country, and it's just a beautiful day today shaping up. It's good to hear from you again. I talked to you the last time back in May, so thank you for checking in.
Well, thank you, George. I'll let you get going. I know you're getting short right now, and I'm sure there's other people that would love to talk to you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, sitting on the side.
Yeah, it's been kind of a busy day, but you need these once in a while. 73, and you have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, John, and I'm located in, I'm operating remotely with a laptop, and I'm hooked to a ICOM 7300 transmitting from a place called Oriskany, New York, near Utica. Just thought I'd say good morning. The ECARS number here is 21235. Over.
Okay, John, according to my logbook, you're 128 miles northeast of me. And get a good signal. You're coming in 20 over down here. You're almost a neighbor. The fan seems to be open in all directions today.
Yeah, the band does sound like it's in pretty good shape, considering the fact that we've had a couple X-class flares over the last 2 days or so, and some very strong M-class flares. It's surprising the band seems to be in good condition.
Yeah, that X9 yesterday really was like throwing a switch. I thought my radio died, but everything was working fine now. The band is starting to drop off. We are losing the signals. There are 2 CMEs en route. I don't know if they've hit yet or if the first one has gotten here yet, but the band is definitely changing right now. It was wall-to-wall strong signals when I came on at 8:45, and right now I can see about 5 signals, and they're gradually losing strength. QSB is there, and I would estimate that this is going to be another tough afternoon for radio.
Yeah, you may be right. Well, it was awfully nice meeting you. I'll let you get to the other stations that are waiting. And by the way, you're 10 to 20 over S9 here as well, and good audio. So thank you, and have a great rest of the day. W2RJO.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in. Been a while since we chatted last. July 28th of 2023 is the last time I've got you in the book. And thank you for being here. You were mobile that time and being portable today, I guess. So 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I've got time for maybe one more check-in before I turn it over to Mike. Anybody for ECARS? Call now. Last try. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, that's the way it goes sometimes. K1VLB, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike, are you ready?
Oh, I'm all set, George. Just looking at the solar activity here. It's been, it's been in the high C class area, about C9, and it's about where it is right now. Just barely below what you would call an M class flare. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I watch it. I keep a web page up, Space Weather Alive. I keep up all the time, and I watch the blackouts and the solar flares on there. And nothing significant so far today. But when that X9 hit yesterday afternoon, I was puttering around the shack. I was writing a few checks to take care of the necessary evils every month, and I thought my radio died.
Yeah, I know. I've had that happen to me, and I turned it across the band one day, and in the middle of one of the flares. I wasn't on yesterday afternoon, but I did observe one of the X-class flares. Just when I don't know what I was doing, but I wasn't on the radio. I had the radio on in the background, but not paying much attention to it. And I glanced over and saw the big spike on the graph, indicating an X-class flare. That was some days ago. But anyway, it is what it is. We take it. It's 40 meters, and it's getting a few disturbances to help it out. So it's 40 meters on steroids. How's that?
Yeah, that's about right. Well, I had 27 check-ins. I've got a couple of mobiles in there that I've got to count up. At least 3 mobiles and 2 portables so far today. The band was a lot better. It's weakening gradually. There is QSB now that wasn't there before. And I don't see the signals on the band adapter that were there an hour ago. But all in all, not bad. I haven't had this many check-ins in one net in quite a while, but the conditions really haven't been favorable. Last time when I was on Tuesday, I think I had 5 check-ins.
Right now, it's there's some significant fading going on because you're up to about an S9 and dropped to 4 and climbed back up again and that kind of thing going on. So anyway, I'm all set to go there, George. I hope you're doing well. Missed you for the last few weeks, I guess it's been since you've been on. But anyway, good to hear you back on the air. Hope everything's okay. And we'll see you on next Friday morning for sure.
Oh, absolutely. I'm doing much, much, much better now than what I was. Besides the knee surgery, I managed to catch COVID, and I did not appreciate how rough COVID could be until I had that. Now, I've had the left knee replacement and didn't like that one very much. I've had COVID and did not like that at all, so I'm through with all my experiences for this year, Mike. You got them chomping at the bit. I think I heard Ray in there, KC1MR, and a couple of others are waiting. So we'll clear out 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning, and we'll look for you again Tuesday, if not before. Everyone have a great weekend. It looks like it's going to be great weather up here in the Northeast. 73. All yours, Mike. K1VLB, W3GWN. This is W3GWN.
I'll see you on here again next. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS this hour. And we're going to be looking for check-ins in just a minute. But first of all, just to remind everybody, it's a directed net. Calls go through me. If you want to contact somebody you hear on the net, all you got to do is say contact and we'll fix that up. Let's see, and mobiles get priority, of course. As do weak QRP stations here, we put them at the top of the list so we can get them in there and get them checked in. If you hear somebody calling and I do not hear them, please consider acting as a relay and help them out. Help out somebody who's trying to check in. Okay, all that said, mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? nothing heard, and my noise level all of a sudden went down to well below 1 on the meter, if you can believe that. It doesn't sound good. Okay. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign.
Mexico Radio.
MR, I got you. Who else is there?
Zulu Golf November.
This is ZGN. I got you. Anybody else?
2 Mike Sierra QRP.
Mike Sierra QRP. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, I'm just going to take those 3 and if you guys hang on, I'll take that QRP station first. It was a little bit light. So the Mike Sierra QRP, come on in.
K1BLB, this is November 2, Mike Sierra QRP, running about 10 watts from a microbit X version 6 here from Leonardo, New Jersey. It's a sunny and a crisp day. Temperature about 65 degrees now. And you are about a 5.7. Back to bed.
All right, good enough. Well, you're peaking up above 5, but most of the time you're down, 2 to 3 down in that area. But with 10 watts, who's surprised? Give me the prefix to your call sign. I got 2 Mike Sierra, but what's the beginning part?
November 2, Mike Sierra, ECARS number 21209. Here by the northern end of the Jersey Shore.
Okay, I got you, Mike. You're in my log, actually. Last time you checked in with me on a Friday morning was way back in May of last year. So good to hear you on here this morning. Anything we can do for you?
That's about it for now. Now, I have read that there's a coronal mass ejection, and it should affect us this weekend. So let's see how the propagation holds up. November 2, by Sierra Clear.
Okay, Mike, we got you, but you faded right down to the noise level that time. But, that's the way it works with mobile and QRP stations. So, and the band there's a lot of fading going on the band. There was some solar activity going on this morning. Higher than normal levels of solar activity. So there you go. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you on here again. So now up to let's see, Ray, Mike Radio, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. You were at 20 over 9 and 15 and now you're at 10. It sounds like 40 meters to me, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Casey, what tomorrow?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, my voice gets in the last year or so I've noticed my voice gets a little bit more gravelly as the years move on there. Go ahead.
Know about gravelly voice. I think as far as me, it's because of my age. I'll blame it on age. That's the least I can do as I'm getting older. But Mike, you had a beautiful signal this morning. The sunshine, 62 now going up to 70. Please, won't that be nice? Go ahead.
Yeah, looking forward to that. And by the way, your signal, you're in 20 over 9 and peaking a little bit over that every now and again. So that you're doing good as well. Sounds like the band's going to be okay this morning, at least for the short skip. You take care, Ray, and we'll see you on here again next Friday morning for sure.
You can count on it. Sounding good. KC1MR clear.
All right, take care. ZGN, come on in. I think that's Leroy, right?
Negative. ZGN is November 2, November, Jerry up in Peru. And, that X class 9.1 yesterday morning, it definitely was a switch. And right now I've got 0 noise level, and I've got you at 5.9 plus 5 plus 10 on my south-facing antenna. And so it's not bad. Yeah, I noticed drop in activity, and then it starts to come back up again. Looking at the graph, geomagnetic storm-wise, I don't think the CMEs have really hit yet because we're still way low. And as soon as those CMEs start hitting, we will definitely see probably a G3 storm by the end. And at least that's what they're predicting. And that math from yesterday is about 3 days out, so 2 to 3 days out. So that one will it'll just continue for the next probably 3 or 4 days. Have a good possibility of aurora. Over.
Yep, sounds good. It's well, it doesn't sound good for 40 meters. It's doing well for 10 meters, I'll tell you that. I was on 10 meters yesterday, and I was on FT8, and I couldn't get away. I mean, Europeans kept calling me left over right, and they just continued. I work one station, somebody else would call me. I work, and when you get done working, and somebody else would call me. So it was quite busy. Anyway, good to hear you. Sorry about the confusion with I've done that before. I call you Leroy because he's an N1 rather than an N2. And anyway, we got it figured out there, Glenn. You got by Glenn or by Jerry? I got both names in here.
Well, my name is Jerry. That's my nickname. And I do have a brother by the name of Glenn, but he's can't remember his call right now. He's down in Florida. Over.
Okay, so now right now it pops up as Glenn on my log here. You want me to change that to Jerry?
Yeah, affirmative. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
Okay, I'm going to change that right now, and so it should come up as Jerry next time you check in with me.
Yeah, Roger. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll have a good shift tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. At least it should be good then.
Yep, sounds good. And we'll just see how it goes with the solar activity here. It's been high all morning, higher than normal. So anyway, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. You have a good day. We'll see you again.
73 and Susie, yes.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Silver to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, XCY, Echo November Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take them two at a time. XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Shot here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 62 degrees, mostly sunny, partly cloudy, however you want to call it. Beautiful weekend coming up. Heavy into my station with a 5.9 over. Beautiful, beautiful audio. Nice copy, Mike. Can copy everybody pretty well this morning. But sounds like that might be dropping off by noontime. Back to you, Michael.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. How much power are you running?
About 80 watts into a fan dipole, 40 feet.
It's working really well. You're about 20 over 9 up here on peaks, and it sounded really good. Anyway, Scott, good to have you on here this morning. And let's see, over here it is 57 degrees and relatively high humidity. It was foggy out there this morning. So that should shift. They're saying it's going to get up into the 70s, so I can wait for that.
Yeah, it looks like the next couple of days are going to be pretty decent weather-wise, and but the 40-degree temps, I can see them climbing closer and closer to us, Mike.
Yeah, it's 47 this morning at my house.
Yeah, I think we were in the high 50s, but the 40-degree nights and the daytime temperatures in the 50s are starting to get closer and closer, which only means one thing, Michael.
It's not going to snow, so no, I can't say that. Of course it will. For the last couple of years, I'll tell you, I've been hardly got any use out of the snowblower.
Yeah, same here. I put new shear pins on the auger section and or whatever the first stage, whatever you call that, and I think I used it maybe once or twice, Mike, but that's okay with me.
Okay with me as well, but I got to get some wood. I'm low on cordwood, so that's one of my jobs for later today. Make some phone calls. There's quite a number of people around here who supply wood, but I got to find somebody who can stock it as well. I mean, if they just dump a cord of wood in my driveway, at my age, it's going to take a while to get it all stacked up. Anyway, do what we got to do here, Scott. Take care.
Take care, Michael. And has the price of wood gone up like everything else?
Of course. It's about, it's a long time. I mean, I've been here, almost 30 years, and I used to pay $100 a cord, and now it's up in the 400s.
Well, like everything else, nothing comes down. What do they call it? Shrinkflation. You get less, and it costs you more, Michael.
That's it. Okay. All right, got to move on. You take care. Thanks for being here this morning.
73, N1XCY is clear.
All right, take care. And then Echo, November Hotel, come on in.
All right, this is Mike. Call Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike, like yourself. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Here about 10 over 9 on nice signal. Weather-wise here, it's 70 degrees. The sun is shining, a very comfortable day. And my number is away 21295. 21295. That's the scoop. Go ahead, please.
Yep, good enough. I got you in my log here, so why don't you check in with me once I get your number, pops up on the screen, and we're good to go. Good to hear you, Mike. How's the temperature down there?
Right now, it's just going to be about 70 degrees. Not bad at all. Just a quick signal report, and carry on. You're 5'9", about 10 over. Go ahead.
All right, good enough. And you're 5'9" up here as well. Good signal. Good to hear you this morning. Well, you take care, and we'll see you next week for sure on a Friday morning.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Things are slowing down here, so anyway, a little bit of solar activity going on out there, but nothing extreme at the moment. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Valley 1, Golf Lima.
Okay, Golf Lima, I got you. There was somebody else there.
November 2, Mike Sierra, comment.
Okay, Kilo Charlie, and there was a November 2, I think?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, I got Mike Sierra, and then Uniform Papa, whoever that was. So that makes 4 of them. TGL, Kilo Charlie, Mike Sierra, and Uniform Papa. I think I did it right. GGL, come on in.
Okay, name's Don, calls Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, ECARS number 10528, and I'm located in Central Maine. Over to you, Mike.
I got you done. You're up there in Gardenia, or Gardner, how do you pronounce that?
It's Gardner.
That's what I thought. My wife is from up there. I always say Gardner, but when I look at it printed out, it looks like I want to say it differently.
No, just that. It's always been there because some people get it confused with another Gardner, I guess, down in Massachusetts there.
Yeah, they spell it a little different, that's all, and, it doesn't have that I after the Gardiner that's in your address, but, hey, it is what it is. We got you.
Okay, well, I'll say 7-3. Thanks for running the net there, Mike. Appreciate it. You have a good day there and take care. WD1GGL signing clear.
And you're doing great. You're 10 over 9 plus a little bit, so short skip here is working really well. You take care and have a good day.
You too.
Okay. There's a Kilo Charlie in there. Come on in. All right, maybe I scribbled it. X-ray Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Yankee.
Okay, I didn't get you. I'll put you at the bottom of my list here. TTY. Okay. All right, I'll put that one on hold. The November 2 Mike Sierra, come on in.
Yes, this is Mike again. Since it was slow, I decided to call in with a comment. I've been working 10 meters, and on 28.4, you can see the Iranian over the horizon radar. It's on the band now. So if you have time, tune up to 28.400 to go see the radar signal. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, good enough. I've seen other over the horizon radars in the 10-meter band and just below it and above it. On more than one occasion. I've seen them as low as down around 20 megahertz, but normally they're higher frequencies. And of course, when 10 meters is open, you hear them from all over the place. They're just everywhere.
Going out to do yard work.
All right, good enough. You take care. Have a good day, and if I get time, I'll go check out the radar. Okay, let's see. Was there a uniform, Papa, UP? I guess I'm not doing good here with my scribbling. T, Tango Yankee, maybe?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Yankee.
Okay, Kevin, come on in.
Roger, name's Kevin. ECARS number is 10257. Good to see here in Southern Maine. Just wanted to get into the log.
Okay, where are you in Southern Maine?
I'm about 10 miles north of Sanford, if you know where that is. The town is Shapley, S-H-A-P-L-E-I-P-A.
The town name doesn't ring any bells, but certainly I know we're, the other parts of the southern Maine, going up and down Route 1 and even a little bit more inland up there. I used to go up and down the Maine coast multiple times a year when we had a cabin up there.
Well, we're on the boonies. No one's ever heard of us. So usually they know what Sanford is. Sometimes Waterboro is the next town over.
Yeah, I know both Sanford and Watertown. Been to both of them and been through both of them. Stopped more than once in both of them. How's that?
Roger, myself, we're running about a 5.9 here in Shapley. How's country?
You're running about, I just glanced at the meter. It's been up and down, but right at that instant that I looked at the meter, you were about a 5.7.
Roger, on a new radio here. It only puts out about 20 watts into a dipole, but it's fairly low, which probably helps with the short skip.
See, that time you were peaking about an S9, but then you drifted right back down to an S5. So, it's we're seeing a little bit of QSP from the a little bit of solar activity that's going on.
Roger, well, I'll let you go, 73, and I'll be back. All
right, Kevin, we'll see you on here again. All right. right, that takes care of what I had on my list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Again, my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. KC1DUP, come on in.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Say that again. Somebody came in on top of you. KC1DUP, come back again. Yeah, well, did you hear that? I guess I'm not hearing them. You're doing good here. You're about a 5 and 7 here, but there's QSB on everybody. Let's see, you're in Ellsworth. You're almost in Bar Harbor, right? Yeah, sounds good. Been through Ellsworth a million times. At least it seems that way. Anything we can do for you? I used to have a Kenwood 2000. That's a good little radio. I like that. You're doing all right. I think the radio's fine. I don't know what you got for an antenna, but conditions are a little bit up and down here. Go ahead. Well, see, now that time you were peaking about an 8 or a 9, and previously you were down around a 4 and a 5. Gotta be. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean by this. Like, I had a cabin up in Lubeck, Maine for a while, and it could be in the 60s and foggy, and I go, turn around and drive about a half a mile inland and be sunshine and 70. Okay, clear with, let's see, KC1DUP. Got you in the log. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is WD3IQJ. Just puffing around here in Juniata County around a bunch of errands. Thought I'd check in this morning and say hello to you and everybody. So I guess you're hearing me. I wasn't sure what kind of signal this thing would put out. So anyhow, you have a good day, and I appreciate you picking me up. Thanks for running the net. WD3IQJ, back to net control.
You're not that strong. You're about, an S3 or so. But staying above my noise level. Did you say you were mobile?
Roger.
Okay. Well, that would explain part of it. What do you got for an antenna there?
We're running a Yaesu 891 with the mobile tuner, and then I have the ATS, 120 antenna that matches it.
That sounds good. I used to do a lot of mobile stuff. I haven't done it now for a few years. But I had a Nikon 7000 with an auto tuner sitting right in the back of the car, but just about a foot away from, maybe less than a foot away from the base of an antenna. And I had a 9-foot whip, and I could tune that up on, very quickly on any frequency on any band with that tuner. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, don't do that much driving anymore, so not doing mobile. Anyway, you take care. Sounding good. Have fun with that system.
Yeah, okay, fine business. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the PAQSO party. I think that's coming up this coming weekend, and my wife and I used to do an awful lot of counties for the county for the PAQSO party. So, okay, hey, 73, you take care, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ Mobile, back to net.
Good enough. Good to have you, and you're done. We'll hope to see you on the net here again. You take care, drive safe, and stay dry. Okay. All right. Juliet Lima Delta, come on in.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Thank you so much for taking my check-in on a Friday here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, sitting out at a city park again with the Zygo G90, 66-foot-long end fed, and probably made about 15 contacts on 10 meters within the past hour. So, yeah, wanting to check in. Hi.
Well, you got your audio's booming through here, but you're only about an S5 on my meter. If I was judging by audio only, I would have said you're an S9. Your audio really is blasting through. Go ahead.
Well, I hope it's distinguishable. I hope I'm not sounding like I'm screaming at you, but thank you very much for taking my check-in on the first Friday in October here in Rochester, New York.
Well, the audio sounds great. I wouldn't do a thing. You're, between a 5 and a 6 on my S meter. No problems at all.
Roger. Again, my friend, you have yourself a great Friday, and we'll catch you down the coax. W2JLD, be radioactive.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
November Kilo, Bravo 1, go.
KB1G, Mike Juliet, Sierra, got you. Anybody else?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
Hotel, Quebec Charlie. Something. Okay, that's a bunch here. I got one. MJS, KB1G, QK, I think B, I'm not sure. YXE. Alpha Echo 2 something. That's what I got. MJS, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. I think it was Alpha Echo Bravo, I think was the last one there. But anyways, Mike, 57 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Yeah, we got off to a little chilly morning there. You're at 9:20 over this morning, Mike. How are you?
Doing all right. 47 at my house this morning.
Yep, I think we were right around 49 when I woke up. Well, when my little four-legged alarm clock wakes me up at 4:30 to get her breakfast ready and then take her out, and then she goes back to bed, over.
Well, yeah, you don't get to go back to bed.
No, but she barks, wakes me up to get up around 4:30, 5 o'clock, and get her. I got that fresh pet food for her, which she definitely loves there. And then she goes back to bed, curls up right next to my pillow, and then she eats when she wants to. And then I take her out. Then she barks at me because she wants to lay back down, or she's telling me it's time for me to come back to bed, over.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Hey, whatever works. You my relief today?
Yes, sir, it is. Yeah, Friday. Wow. Like the other station said, first Friday in October there, and the weeks are just flying by, Mike. Anyways, yeah, I'm your release at the top of the hour. And when MJS, back to you.
All right, good enough, Matt. I'll see you at the top of the hour, and you're booming in here, but you're an S9 and maybe plus a little, but doing good. All right, see you in a bit. KB1G, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Haven't checked in a couple of days. The name is Bill, and ECARS 10454. I live in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and we're at 70.3 degrees, so it's quite a difference from you guys. I don't know how I lucked out, but I think we're looking for a cool and sunny weekend, so I'm excited. I think I'm going to make my last trip to Block Island for the season and do a little saltwater fly fishing, see if I can scare up some end-of-season false albacore. Anyway, back to you. Have a great one, KB1G.
Sounding good. You're peaking 20 over S9 here on my meter, doing really good. You got a boat, no doubt, right?
No, terrestrial. I do have a kayak, and I do use it for fishing, and I probably will this weekend. But either that or from shore or from jetties. The false albacore will come along inlets and jetties picking up the silver sides.
All right. Well, you know better than I do about that stuff. I haven't done any fishing in years, quite a few years actually. Back down in the Gulf, a friend of mine, when I was in the Navy, he had a boat, and the two of us would go out, looking for I forget what. But anyway, that was a long time ago. Okay, good to hear you on here. Have fun. Maybe that's something I should get back to, huh? Take care.
You as well, and 7:30 to everybody on the net, and you can catch me as net control this coming Monday at 11 o'clock, KB1G.
All right, good enough. If I'm around, I'll give you a call. All right, November 3, Quebec, Kilo something.
Is it November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu?
That would be it.
Okay. Name's Brian, and Perka CPA, member number 30896. Just trying different antennas, and right now I'm running a little different. I'm on a 4-to-1 on from Ballon Designs. How's it sound?
That sounds fine. And your signal at that moment was about an S8, so looks good.
And your location, sir? I'm in Perka CPA.
I'm in southern New Hampshire, about halfway across the state from just north of the Mass line, but about halfway between the ocean and the Vermont line. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I've been to Lake Placid a few months ago, and that was a fantastic place. That and Lake George, I split up the week, so I kind of have an idea where you're at.
Yeah, and out there, you're a bit further west out there in Lake George in that area, but that's a nice area out there. I remember going there when I was a kid. We went out to Lake George, and there was not much there, a couple of campgrounds, and that was about it. But that's become a big tourist area now, and with just about anything you can imagine. Go ahead.
Yeah, and actually I like Lake Placid better.
Yeah, Lake Placid is a little bit more placid, if you can take that. Go ahead.
Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to tie up the net. You have a nice day. You're booming in down here in Pennsylvania, and Percy is about 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. That's pretty much where I'm located at. Have a nice day. 73.
All right, you take care, and you have a good one. Got a good signal there. Sounds good. All right, N3, let's see. No, that was QBZ. I got you. There's a 4, Yankee X-ray Echo, I believe it is. Come on in. The 4 X-ray Echo, X-ray.
Delta 2, Yankee
X-ray Echo. Anybody else have a call sign?
1175.
Alpha Delta.
We haven't chatted. I have you in my log way back, several months ago, I think. And I just wanted to check in with you just to say hello. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
AD2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Okay, sounding good. Let me stick your call sign in the log and give you a signal report next time around.
All right, yes, sir. I'm still using, I started with it this morning. I'm using my old TS 830S Kenwood, and I'm just running I think it's a 60-foot wire. I do have verticals, but I get better results with this wire, it seems to me. Over.
Yeah, well, it's working pretty well. Your signal, you're peaking S9 on a meter, and there's a little bit of QSB, so drops down a little bit, but perfectly good signal. Radio sounds good, and antenna's working just fine.
Well, thank you for the report. You're coming in here well over 9. Like I say, upstate New York. I'm not anywhere near the city of Syracuse. I'm way out in the country, like in the boondocks, so to speak, and farm country and this and that and the other thing. So we got a pretty clear shot way up here on Onondaga Hill. So it's been a pleasure talking to you again, Mike, and thank you for taking my call. I'll let you go get some more check-ins, and I'm going to sit on the side, pay attention, and maybe if If I'm not careful, I can learn something. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, sitting on the side.
There's always something to learn. Maybe not from me, but a lot of other guys, a lot of other smart guys check in here. So anyway, good to hear you on here, and you have a good one. Let's see now. Got you in the log, and yeah, last time you checked in with me was back in February, so you got to do it more often than that. Okay, take care. Alpha Echo 2, I think it's AEB, does that sound right?
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo in New Jersey. Name is Brian. Beautiful day here today. I'm finishing up my logbook. I just converted to a new logbook because I had everything in paper. Imagine typing in 8,000 different contacts. It's taken me 5 weeks, and I have 3 more entries, and I am done. Thank God. I got that N3 FJP program, and I really like it. But yeah, I always had paper logs, and I finally bit the bullet and decided to go with the computer. It's going to make things a lot easier. We're running an FTDX10 into an EdFed half wave up about 14 feet, and we're running 60 watts. Back to you. Name here is Brian, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Okay, I got you in my log. You actually checked in with me back in February, so I got your info in here and everything. Sounds good. I mean, radio's working good. The audio sounds good. Nothing to complain about. So everything's working. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I've been fooling around with what do you call it? Counterpoise. And I put a counterpoise out, measured it and everything, and I think my SWR actually went up. So I don't understand that. But I also replaced the coax. I had a 100-foot and replaced it with a 75. I don't know. It didn't go up much, but it was a little discerning. To see that it went up, I thought it would get better, but I don't know. It's really hard. Antennas are so finicky. Who knows? But yeah, I don't have much else to say. I just I tune into your net a lot and listen, and I'm usually too busy to even check in. I just like to keep this stuff on in the background every once in a while. Throw my call out. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
All right, that sounded good, Brian. Your signal's peaking about an S8 to a 9 there on that last transmission, but there is QSP, so it's been up and down. Yeah, and I know what you mean about antennas. Right now I've got 2 wire antennas. I used to have nothing but wire antennas. I had wire antennas for every band from 160 to 10 meters, and now I've got an antenna up on a tower that covers 20 meters through 10 and all the bands in between, and that works out really well for those bands. And I've got an 80 meter quasi inverted V. It's kind of like not as much a V as it is straightened out, but it is what it is, and it works. And I've also got 40 meter and 30 meter dipoles, fed by a single feed wire and kind of like a what do you call them, antenna there, a curtain. You got 2 antennas tied to the same center point. That works very well. I've done that before, so I'm happy with the way that's working out. That's all I'm using now. About 300 watts, maybe 400 peak, and a dipole that's leans quite a bit. So it's maybe 50 feet at one end and 25 feet at the other end. How's that?
Yeah, wire antennas are the way to go, 100%. When I lived in my parents' house like 47 years ago, I had a beam antenna up on top of my dad's house. He was kind enough to let me install it. And it's just not worth the hassle to me. I mean, you do get a better signal, but, you're not running a beam 180 and 40 meters. So I've just been a really big fan of end-fed half waves, and I have an off-center dipole also. I'm not on it now, but I'll have one up. And I have a small lot. My end-fed half wave isn't really a half wave. It's a compromise with a coil. It's 63 feet long, and I work the world with it. Real happy with it. And I build it myself. And the off-center dipole's an MFJ. It's pretty short, too, and it works really well. You just can't beat a wire antenna. Storm comes in, knocks it down, you just put another one up, no crying, no big deal. With those beams, man, it's just the rotator and mounting the mask, and there's always something wrong with one of the elements, and it's just, to me, it's just not worth it. It is a hobby. I don't need to be aggravated. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've had this antenna up now quite a few years. It's on a crank-up tower, hand crank-up tower, no motors or anything, and knock on wood, no problems with it. I only had one issue with the antenna about 3 years, maybe 4 years after I put it up, and I had an antenna guy, K1XX, I think his name is, his callers, and he's a real tower antenna guy. He came down and fixed it up, and been good ever since. So I'm not complaining. It's I went overboard with the rotor and all the fittings and everything. So it ought to not move. Hoping it doesn't move, because once it does, it's not going to go back up. You take care. Got to move on here. But good to have you on the net.
73. Thank you. I'll be listening. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
All right, good enough. You take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the way we work here is we do a call-up, get a list of stations, and then move on from there. And that's the way we work. So I'm going to take check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically.
Recheck.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQC, I got you. Who is the recheck?
Yes, sir. This is a recheck. I just wasn't able to copy your call letters well enough to put in my log. So if you could repeat them sometime during your regular conversations, I'm going to sit on the side till I get it correct. Thank you very much.
No problem. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Kilowatt 1 Victor London Boston. And I'm in southern New Hampshire. And as far as check-ins, HQC, I got you. Is there anybody else?
Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Echo Mike Juliet, I got you. Anybody else?
Tea with honey.
Tea with honey. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going to take those three and move on from there. MQC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike from Allen, Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie in Leola, Pennsylvania. Running from home this morning. We had a couple things to do this morning, so I'm not out roaming around like I like to. But, got to do what you got to do. Missed you last Friday. We were upstate camping, and on Friday I think I was sitting outside the travel trailer watching it rain. Over.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, but it comes with the territory.
It does. I know how that works. As a kid, we used to go camping in tents, no trailers, and you didn't like rainy days. Anyway, that was a long time ago. A guy across the street from me's got a nice trailer. He goes out with that, but it's bigger than most. Anyway, it is what it is, and you just got to enjoy it. Take it for what it is.
Yeah, the only thing that
I mean, we've been out, we've been doing it for 20-some years. Ours is 29 foot long, so it's pretty good size. But usually it rains for a day or two, but this past trip, it rained for over a week. I guess we had some effects from the hurricane that you folks didn't have. But looking on the bright side, we didn't get flooded. So anyhow, you're sounding good this morning, Mike, and we'll let you get on with the net. Over.
Yeah, good enough. No, we didn't get anything out of that storm. It was always we were on when it was out off of the East Coast there for a little while. It was just sitting there, and we'd get a little bit of rain, and it was more cloudy and a little drizzly now and again, and it did that for several days because it didn't move very much. But other than that, no downpours, no really heavy rain. Anyway, okay, Alan, you take care. Good to hear you on here this morning, and we'll see you next week for sure.
All right, very good. Have a nice weekend, and I was hoping for sun this morning, but it's still foggy here in Lancaster. So, but one thing is, we're not in charge. So, catch you later from K3HQC.
Yeah, well, we got some sun shining out there, and it's all the way up to 60 degrees now. It's 47 when I got up, so we got a little ways to go. It's going to get up into the 70s, they say, today. That'll be by late afternoon. All right, see you later. Let's see. I think it's Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, QSL, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. I think you and I are around the corner from each other. I'm over here in South Nashua. And as you pointed out, beautiful day today. I got 61 over here on my side of town. And it's been a while since I checked in, but thought I'd try it this morning. I've tried a few times, but the end was not good. So I am ECARS number 10417. Good morning to everybody on the net. And back to net control, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
That's good enough. I got you in here. And, it's been a while since you checked in here. I know where you are, down there over there in Nashua. I'm in Hollis, obviously, and, as it works out, I am just about a mile and a half south of the airport and still in Hollis.
Oh, QSL, okay. Yeah, sometimes 40 meters ground signals aren't good, but you're 20 over 9 over here this morning, so glad to have net control in New Hampshire. Back to you.
Yeah, you're a solid S9 here. I'm running about 400 watts, so that helps. Helps with, getting to some of the guys out there who are a little hard to hear sometimes. Anyway, you take care. Good to have you on the net.
Contact,
go ahead.
Yeah, Ira, good morning from N1MJS. Matt up here in Auburn, New Hampshire, used to be your neighbor in Nashua. How you doing, Ira?
Hey, good morning. I'm doing fine. Getting old, but I'm still able to push the talk button. So as long as I can do that, I'm a happy camper. Good morning to you.
Oh, QSR. Yeah, no, I moved to Auburn in February, and I left a 50 and a 30-foot tower behind, and a bunch of feed line and rotor cable wire and stuff. But, I'm living up here in Auburn now. Over.
No, QSL. No, you got a nice signal down here about 10 over 9. I don't want to hold up the net, but thank you for the contact, and good luck to you up there in Auburn. KC1 EMJ.
All right, KC1EMJ, N1MJS. Good to talk to you, Ira. It's been a while. And I'm the net control coming up at the top of the hour, so I just wanted to say hello from Auburn. Thanks, Mike. K1VLB, back to you.
Okay, good enough. And you're booming in here this morning, Matt. Anyway, okay. Moving right along. I got another guy on the list here, so I got to move along. TWH been sitting in the back waiting, but come on in, TWH.
Good morning. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, New Hampshire. From Southeast Massachusetts, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K12 with Honey, ECARS 1556. I'm seeing some deep fades just getting started, Mike. Matt, you're coming on to the next shift. And we know that there's a CME headed over the planet, so that may be why I'm seeing a deep fade from the short tip right now. Really, really deep. We've got beautiful weather here, like pretty much all in New England, and just saying hello. Get me in the log there, Mike. K1CLB, K1P with Hunt.
Yeah, good enough. I'm looking at the solar activity here, and it's fairly low and actually drifting downwards. But it's not clear to me when I'm looking at the solar activity that but whatever I see on the solar activity is not going to hit us until sometime later. And I think there was an X1 flare yesterday or an X9, maybe, which means that's going to hit us. Who knows when? What's it take, 2 or 3 days for it to get here?
Well, the Aussies were saying they didn't get a good, clear shot of the flare, so they don't know the velocity. They figured today is the 4th, sometime today or sometime tomorrow, but they couldn't be sure because they didn't see the flare take place itself. They didn't get a good shot of it. Over.
Okay. Well, that would. Let's see. That would take it probably. I don't know. Anyway, I was looking at something about the CME activity. I'm reading something in a magazine somewhere, and they were talking about some kinds of flares, if they're big enough, can get here in a day to a day and a half. But that sounds like too fast for me. I don't know. I'd have to do some more research there, but who knows? Anyway, it's coming. We don't know when, but it'll be here. You take care, Tom.
You too, Mike, yeah. And we'll know when it gets here because the band will go dead. K1CLB, K1C with Hunt.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. Listen, we got about 5 minutes left here. All right, you take care, 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Okay, XY, Lima, Kilowatt, something, somebody else? We'll take that too. XY, is that Roger?
That is I. Good morning, Mike. N1XY, your next door neighbor in Nashua. 65 degrees. We started off at 49 this morning. And weatherman said we'll be about 74 later today. Over?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. It started at 47 this morning here. And that's, they're talking about actually getting into the 30s sometime in the next week.
Yeah, I heard that. Next week, frost warning. So, hey, I heard you talking about the solar flare. BZ Radio was just saying that the northern lights might be visible tomorrow night after 10 o'clock tomorrow night. So that solar flare is going to impact the atmosphere there and create those northern lights, otherwise known as the aurora borealis. Over.
Yeah, well, that would be about 3 days after the big X1 or X9 flare that happened the other day or yesterday. So it'll take about 3 days to get here, and that kind of makes sense.
Hey, have you heard Matt, N1MJS? Is he on frequency yet? Over?
I think he is. Give him a call.
Hey, Matt, N1MJS, N1XY. You copy Matt? Over?
No, N1XY. N1MJS. I am here, Roger. How are you?
Yeah, sounding good. 5-9 signal today. Best I've heard you in a while. Over?
Yeah, QSL. Ira was out there from southern Nashua there. I forget his call, but yeah, we think we got some good short skip there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, did you put up a new antenna, or is that the same antenna? Over?
No, same one. I do have another one that I made that I'm hoping to put up there, but anyways, I'm up next for net control there, Roger. Anyways, have a great weekend, over.
Okay, Matt. Good to hear you, and thanks for letting me in there, Mike. We'll say 7-3s. Good day, and enjoy the weekend. From N1XY, so long.
Okay, Roger, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. I get time to get maybe one more check in here before I turn it over. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Oh, hang on. There's Lima Kilo, number 2 Lima Kilo. I'm ignoring you. Come on in.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. Number 206903. Everybody's coming in great so far. Waiting for the next solar flare, but I just spent 1 hour moving a piece of equipment from the top shelf to the bottom shelf. And 5-minute job took an hour, but I guess you with the rat's nest and cables and all kinds of other stuff. But I think this was much easier. So anyway, back to you guys. Have a great weekend. WD2LKO.
Yeah, okay, Mike. I got most of that. You're doing fine, but you're really on the light side here today. But I was able to pull that through. It's going to be whatever it's going to be here this morning. Anything we can do for you? I only got about a minute left here. Go ahead.
Well, you can help me finish cleaning up the shack, but other than that, have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, well, when you get done cleaning up your shack, you can come on over here.
Okay, have room, go travel.
Okay, 73. Take care. I got to clean up this shack too. All right, Mike. It's good to hear you on here this morning. All right. Let's see. That takes care of all the people on my list. Matt, I think I'm less than a minute early. How's that?
K1 VOE and 1MJF. That's fine there, Mike. Check your Slack messenger there. I sent you some info. Me and Jim sometime, K1MQ. Not sure when he's going to get up this way. And we're going to go drown a few worms there in Lake Massabesic. And I don't know if, Roger, I know you said you haven't fished in a while. I got my fishing license here in Auburn, and I have yet to go. So, but it's right down the road, and worst case scenario, we can always come back here and barbecue. And maybe I could twist Roger's arm and get him up here, over.
It sounds like a plan. All right, I'll take a look at the net operations here. I didn't have Slack turned on. Normally I do have it on here, but I don't know why it wasn't on. I'll go take a look at it. All right, you take care. Talk to you later.
All right, Mike, 73. So, I put my number in there in case I didn't send it to you already there. I have pretty much everyone else's number here in New Hampshire. But anyway, 73 is Mike, minus the S. Over.
Okay, take care. We got you.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to not use that, just the word, just the number 73 there, but I'm working on it. It's just old habits are hard to break. Anyways, have a great Friday there. It's we haven't hit quite 60 degrees yet. It's supposed to be up to 70 here. So 73 to you. I did it again, 73, and all right, have a great weekend. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be in control from 12 to 1, and I come back 1 to 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from the list. We're not a rideshare net. And I got to remember that because I'm pretty bad. At least I admit it. But check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Like I said, we do work from a list there. And if you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact. QRP and mobile stations have priority. And anyone have a schedule, over? Okay, nothing heard. Well, like I said, ECARS7255.com is the website there for the net. And when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign. And as always, if you hear something I don't, just say relay and and any help would be appreciated. So, with that being said, I'll take check-ins from mobile QRP only at this time. Mobile or QRP stations only, and hopefully I can hear you. N1MJS. Okay, nothing heard. I did hear someone sitting in my truck on my Mark II-G on the vertical in the mobile. But no bueno here on the Cobra Senior. I'll take general check-ins from anyone. Spread them out, please, phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
I got AC1MR. I got two at the same time there. Okay, spread them out a little bit. Ray, I got you. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo. Bob, I got you. Anyone else? All right, check-ins for ECARS. Okay, well, there's two off the bat. I'll take them. Beantown Ray, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing pretty good. Just getting ready to go for a long ride for lunch with the bride, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty day. How you doing, Matt?
Well, I'm doing good, Ray, and you're 20 over as usual here. Nice signal there. Yeah, I can always tell sometimes when you're on frequency, you're using Vox there. So I used to use Vox, and sometimes if you cough or anything there, it's the sensitivity picks it up. Over.
Yeah, I'm on push to talk, so I'm not on Vox. I haven't operated Vox in almost 40 plus years. I've been a ham. Doesn't work for me. I know Vic. He can use Vox, and you never know it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSLA, probably some of the microphones are really easy to key there. I know when I had a Yaesu MD1, if you keep your finger on the key, it was very sensitive there. But no, I didn't know if you had Vox or not, but I don't use it. I don't think I ever have. It's just, I don't know. But anyways, Ray, how was your week?
My week was good. And topping it up by talking to my buddy Matt in New Hampshire. Anyway, you take care, okay?
All right, Roger. Well, yeah, that would be me. Good to hear you being Sean Ray. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend there and the rest of your day and the weekend. First one of this month there. And Nearfest is this weekend. I don't think I'm going to make it. But anyways, 73's to Beantown Ray. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Bob, how you doing, man?
Yes, WA2AR. We're doing pretty good today. Very beautiful day outside. We woke up this morning. The temperature was down about 48 degrees. 48 degrees outside on top of the mountain here. It was very little chilly. Had to put some heat on to take the chill off the house, but we're supposed to go up to about 73. And that's okay. That's fine. And we're doing good down here. Not too much going on. This is the earliest we've checked into ECARS because the wife went out shopping with her girlfriend, so we're down here in the shack today. And we did something that we all dread. I don't care who you are, you dread paying bills. Just got done with them, you know. So I don't have, my wife's got a couple of payer for her own, so she has to do that, but just got done doing mine, so that's good for another 30 days until next month. This is WA2AAR.
WA2AAR. Yeah, let's see how bills. That's a 5-letter word I don't like. I have some that come out automatically and some like Comcast, the electric, that I have to go on there and physically pay there. But the other ones come out automatically, the car insurance, the cell phone, and stuff like that. But yeah, it's nice to have that option because they would just, if I didn't have the option of, I could do automatic payments, but then with my electricity, but then I'd have nothing left. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's true. Yeah, some of mine come out automatically also here, and just like the trash bill and the my supplement for my insurance and stuff like that all comes out automatically. I don't want to miss any of them payments. And let's see what else. The satellite bill comes out automatic, and also the internet. And everything else is something I have to go online, like the water bill, the electric bill, and I'm going to seriously look at new car insurance, because this car insurance payment is getting to be very, very high. And I'm seeing these these new rates for insurance, $40, $25 a car. So it costs us $50 a month for 2 cars, and you get the same amount of coverage that you would get where you're paying maybe $200 a month for car insurance. Go ahead.
Yeah, check in, stand by. I'll get you in a second there. I've had Allstate for the past, I don't know how many years, almost 9 years there, and Comcast, but I don't want Comcast coming out automatically as far as the internet. The cell phone, yes. But anyways, all right there, Rob, have yourself a great day there, and that clears up this list, and enjoy the weekend, over.
Roger, 73 is you too. Supposed to be a beautiful weekend outside. Maybe I got to go out and cut the grass again this weekend. Hopefully it's the last cut. I'm hoping. 73s, take care, and we be listening. WA2AAR.
All right, clear with WA2AAR, and who's the check-in?
W1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
All right there, Roger, and how's things in Fort Smith, New Hampshire?
Beautiful. Blessed with pretty warm weather. Long sleeve, but no jacket weather, and I'll take that. But thanks for bringing me in today. I appreciate that. And that's all I have to report. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, Roger, you're about a S7 here, and I'm in Auburn, New Hampshire. I think we had about 47, 48 this morning, and I'm right off of Route 101 east and westbound there, and my Cobra Senior, Roger, goes out to the highway wall on the east side, because that's the only place I can put it over.
Yeah, I know where you are. Auburn, pretty town, yep. I forgot you were a neighbor. I was listening to you guys talking about car insurance and stuff, and my cable bill is $300 a month. So, how much left over? Worried about that?
Yeah, it's about the same here with mine, but yeah, this Cobra Senior's up probably 19 feet to the center, and it goes out to the highway wall. I have one end going out to the north end of the highway wall, and I have to fix that once the leaves are gone and put it over the tree branch that it's currently resting on, but it doesn't move too much there, but just waiting for the leaves to fall over.
Well, my 100 watt here this week radio is feeding a NFED halfway, 63 feet. NFED halfway, that's what I got.
Yeah, sure. So I got a few other things planned to do there, and maybe converting the amplifier, the Dentron, over to 110, and hopefully I don't trip a breaker here. But yeah, I got to wait for Jim K1MQ to come up sometime, because I don't know the first thing about fixing the taps on going from 220 to 110 there. So, anyways, Roger, have yourself a great weekend there, and some good signals from Portsmouth there, and we had Roger. I forgot to put him in there, N1XY there, and some other Nashua stations. So good short skip, over.
Sure. Yeah, very nice to have the neighbors check in, that's for sure. Strange conditions. Also some geomagnetic stuff going on, I think. Hey, thanks for bringing me in, and if you get over to the seacoast, enjoy the beach. We always do all summer long.
Yeah, I didn't this year, unfortunately, and my brother lives in Seabrook, N1SAP there. I just haven't gotten up to the beach in a very long time there. Anyways, Roger, have yourself a great weekend there, and we'll catch you sometime next week on my next shift there, over.
Also, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee,
All right, ciao. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. I got you, Don. Anyone else? Okay, WB2GON. Don, how are you?
Hey, good morning. This is WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. Just running an old Hot Water 101 this morning. And I'm wondering how it sounds and if you have a spectral display on your receiver. Go ahead.
The audio is good, Don. I do have a scope on the radio, but I'm not seeing anything. But you're about a S5, S6 there on the peaks, over.
Now, when you say a scope, can you see my audio spectrum? Go ahead.
Nope, I don't see a lot on the band there. I forget what the scope is even set for, but it's pretty flat. I think I have it just set for the receive. But no, it sounds good here, Don.
Okay, well, we thank you, and thank you for running the net. You're about a 5 and 5 here this morning. WB2OHN, back to net.
All right, there, WB2OHN. Yeah, about 5.5, 5.6 on the peaks here for you. And the band is kind of actually pretty good today. I was sitting out in my truck earlier on my Mark IIG on a diamond screwdriver, and I could hear some QRP stations and Rudy out there in Baltimore, Maryland in the mobile. So the vertical and the truck works good. But anyways, Don, have a great Friday there, and then have a great weekend, over.
Very good. Now, your Mark II, is that an IC706? Go ahead.
Yeah, yes, sir. I have two of them there. I have one here in the shack that's sitting dormant until I can put up something else for that, or a 10-meter vertical. That's mainly what I use that for, was 10, 2, 20, 2-meter and 440 sideband, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything for those bands, so I do have it set up there. But, yeah, I do run the Mark IIG in the truck, over.
Yeah, very good. I also have an IC706. I think mine's a Mark II, but it doesn't have the 2 meters on it. It's a fantastic mobile rig. Really great. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, well, I thought they all had 2 meters and 440, and there was something one of them didn't have there, but I thought they all did, and only one didn't have HF there. But no, I have 2 of the G models, and I had 3 at one time, but these 2 are keepers, over.
Oh yeah, I picked mine up at an estate sale, and I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it had some little problem, and I fixed it. So it was well worth it. WB2OHN clear.
All right, John. Yeah, there is one issue with them. If it gets on the ray traces on the board there, if it gets condensation in the radio, it etches the ray traces and it won't transmit. I had that problem with the one in my truck, and the one in the shack here doesn't have that problem. But I got lucky on the other 2 I had. I paid 2 apiece for them, and the one in the truck I paid $550. But I had it fixed, and it's good to go there. But definitely a keeper. Somebody will get it when I'm a silent key, but I'm not selling either, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, 73s, WB2OHN clear.
All right, good. WB3OHN, check-ins for ECARS.
WB1CEI. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, WB1CEI. I got you, Ed, and that's, I got the other call there wrong. I forgot your other call there. Dave, good?
Yep, you got WA3GIN, Matt.
Okay, GIN. Sorry about that. Brain cramp on the last part of that there. WA3GIN. And there was another one in there? Victor India November. Marty in the Mobile, Rhode Island. So, Marty, you're up. You're up first there. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm sitting at my fishing hole. I just got done fishing. I caught 6 bass. It was a good morning for me. We've got 58 degrees and fine skies with a few puffy clouds here and there, but not bad. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you, sir.
All right, WA1VIN there, Marty in the mobile. Hopefully you have some good luck fishing now. And have a great day and a great weekend, over. All right, clear with Marty in the mobile in West Louis, Rhode Island. WB1CEI, Ed, how you doing?
All right, Matt, very good. WB1CEI 1688 on the route there, sounding good this morning. I was just talking to WB2OHN. Yeah, I was running the 72 Chew up there. Boy, the band is dead up there, so I just came down here and make a quick contact. Sounding good, 63 degrees here, nice clear bright skies here. No wind today, no wind, no rain. I'm going to do a little leaves today, chew up some leaves, and that's about it here today, Matt. How's everything your way?
No, can't complain. Wouldn't do any good there. It's up to 65 degrees. The weather app on the computer didn't refresh. It took a while there, so I might have to restart the computer. But other than that, everything's okay. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, thanks for picking me up. I'm going back up to my other net, see if I can find anybody up there. Thanks, Matt.
All right. Ed, have yourself a great one there. And Dave in King George County, GIN, how you doing, brother?
Hey, okay. Good morning, Matt. Hey, we got sunshine down here in the northern neck this morning, so that's really good news. We had about, it felt like at least 2 weeks of nothing but clouds, so we're happy to get the sunshine. Temperature right now, 73 radio degrees. So no complaints there. I suspect, I don't know how long the sun will last, but we hope it does last a while. It's a TGIF Friday, for certain. The band seems a bit flat this morning. And again, it is the 11 o'clock hour, and that's, I'm very familiar with how the band sort of takes a deep dive between 11 and noon, it seems. That's the way it goes. Thanks for running the service, Net. I appreciate it very much. And it's very much appreciated by all folks that listen, because it's really like work when the band's in this poor shape, I think, some days. Anyhow, the sun helps a lot down here. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. We'll catch you later. Go Commanders.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, when you're done, I'd like to contact Dave, WA3GIN. This is WB2OHN.
Oh, go right ahead, sir.
Dave, do you have a spectral display on your receiver? Go ahead.
Yes, I do. Do you want to move off frequency?
I'd appreciate that. If you want to pick a hole, I'll follow you there.
Well, the band's nothing but a big hole. Let's go up to 7. I had one more question for Matt. Matt, I saw this silly email from the ARRL this morning asking for stories about ham radio in places like North Carolina and stuff, which I think is absurd. They haven't even found the bodies yet, and they're already looking to pat themselves on the back. But I was just curious, have you heard any communications coming from those areas? I heard there was 7263 was a frequency, but I can't hear anything there.
No, that's the Hurricane WatchNet, and I think they're on 14325 during the day. And I do have 7263 in here. And I honestly, Dave, I haven't heard anything really. Over.
Yeah, I haven't either. That just blows my mind. Anyhow, I'm not going to rant on that. I will be up at, I don't want to get as close to 63, though. Let's go down to 7245. 7245 should be clear.
WB2OHN QSY.
All right, Dave, stand by a second there. Someone had some info for you. Over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Info, go.
What I heard on the Maritime Mobile Service Net was that there was a key repeater in North Carolina up in the mountains that survived all of the shenanigans, and that an awful lot of the traffic is being handled on that particular frequency. From HTs and mobiles calling in and that type of thing. So, and they mentioned there was some place you could monitor that and hear the audio on the internet, but I missed that critical information. W3GIN, K1T with Honey.
I could not pull him out.
Yeah, K1T with Honey said there was a repeater on one of the mountains, Dave, that somehow did survive and didn't get knocked out of power there. And I guess from what he said there, that some people on HTs and other QRP rigs were able to get into that repeater. Over.
Okay, so basically the guys that use the repeater are still using the repeater, but no massive communication effort going out of ham radios, apparently. All right, well, good. That's good. I'm glad they did it right. We like to build them like that down here, too. Battery backup generators and stuff. But, if it's buried in mud, it's buried in mud. Nothing you can do. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, WA3GIN, Dave, thanks for checking in as always, and thank you for your service as a fellow net control here at ECARS. Like I said, I usually listen on 7263 or 14325, and mostly the 40-meter frequency, but I haven't caught a lot of crosstalk there, what's going on down south there. But T with Honey, thanks for the info there, Tom. And actually, Tom, you're up. How are you doing? K1T with Honey.
Hello, Matt. Yeah, ECARS 1556. Just sat down and pushed the button on the coffee machine. Good morning. And I did see the call sign that I wrote down was W4 Hotel David Bravo Whiskey 4 HDV. And I guess if you ran an internet search on that, maybe you'd find the audio path that you could listen to the health and welfare traffic on. K1T with Honey. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Tom. Yeah, thanks for that info there. And I know Elon Musk there dropped off a bunch of Starlink units there, and I guess some people I guess they were working, and some other had issues with them there. But I do have a gateway set up here on Wires X via the internet, but I don't think that'll be much help if they don't have internet or power. They won't be able to utilize that. But anyways, Tom, I hope you're having a great day there, and thanks for the info. Over.
Roger. And you feed right into this point, so take a look at the propagation. Stations are going to pass around. K1T with Honey clear.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, you're about S3, S5 on the peaks there, Tom. From Middleborough, Massachusetts. Have a great day. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, the last station again. Last station only. You're a little bit weak. Over. Okay, K3PG, over. Okay, K3 Papa Golf, QRP, and I think you said portable. You seem a little raspy with your audio there. You said you were QRP. What are you running for radio, and how many watts? Over. Okay, QRP 10 watts on IC 706. Is that a G or just a 706? QSL there. So yeah, that must be a Mark 2G there. I'm not sure, but okay, 10 watts here on a IC 706, and you're in Centerville, Maryland. Anyway, how's your day going there? Over. Okay, QSL on the Adirondack there. All right there, Paul. Enjoy your day there and have fun. And yeah, you do seem a little raspy off frequency, or I think it's more raspy with your audio there. But anyways, enjoy your time outdoors. Over. QSL there. Paul, have yourself a good day there and enjoy the weekend. Over. All right, clear it. K3PG 706 Mark 2 706 10 watt QRP from Saranac. I got it in the logger there. From the Adirondacks of New York. 73 to you, and have a great weekend. Check in for ECARS. Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Charlie. Don, I got you. Anyone else? Kilo Foxtrot 2 station, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you, Matt. Fine day here in the Sullivan County Catskills of New York. Partial sunshine, not a bad day at all. Leaves are changing colors. It's fall, and I see 40 meters. It's doing its usual. You sounded a bit lonely, so I thought I should answer you. And how are things going for you there? You got yourself pretty well situated there in the new place?
Yeah, pretty much there. When I put up my antenna and stuff back in February on the coldest day after I moved in, I had some brackets that I wanted to put up and secure the mast to the shed better, and I couldn't find them, and I just found them, I don't know, about a month ago. They were in the back of my pickup truck. I looked everywhere in all the totes and everything in my storage and everything I had here in the apartment, and I couldn't find them, and it took 5 minutes to crawl in the truck, and there they are. So now I'm sitting back to wait to utilize them. and I have some other stuff to do this weekend, and the property management company's got to come out here, and I'm putting a secure lock mailbox for my medication because I've had issues with the other one, and inquiring minds don't need to know about what I'm getting shipped here, and I'm just afraid someone's going to steal it over.
Yeah, that's not good. You know, this mail medication, it's kind of convenient, but it always makes you wonder a little bit how secure it is, and like you said, nobody else needs to know what you're up to. And for any of the other antenna work, you got to wait for a rainy day. Anytime you work outside in the rain on an antenna, that always comes out perfect, right?
Yeah, no, I agree there. And a couple red flags is when you're going out to your mailbox, which is all fun, and someone says, "Oh, what do you got? Anything good?" And then you see them go out to their mailbox right after you check yours, and your mailbox is wide open and you're busy. So there's another red flag with the same person. So it's worth $180, and I got the post. Everything will be here by Saturday there, and then I'm going to have to put the post in the ground. Well, can't because it's all paved, so I'm going to have to put it in a bucket and walk it to the existing post there. Over.
There you go. All right. Well, hey, listen. Good luck with that. Sounds like a cute little project to work on anyway. And you are sounding good this morning, by the way. Signal's a good 5.9, right out in the clear. And glad things are getting kind of straightened out for you. Hopefully you can get the rest of it taken care of and be a happy camper there. Sounds like a good spot to be. All right. Well, I'll let you go there, Matt. See if you can find anybody else on the band this morning. I'll turn it back over to you, and wish you a good day. 7-3, my friend, KF2SC.
All right, John, 7-3 to you as well there. Yeah, it's nice. It's peaceful here. Obviously, better location. Transmit-wise, receive is a little bit different. I do hear people in Florida a little better, and Canada and other stations than when I lived in Nashua, but it's a very quiet, peaceful place here. The dog loves it, and she's got her own schedule, and she's my alarm clock, so it's not bad. I'm just trying to get some other stuff done, and solar panels set up and battery stuff, but at least do some of it while I can. And like you said, I put this Cobra Senior up in my X510 Diamond up in February and it was during a snowstorm. Over.
Oh, perfect. I tell you, it's working good for you. It really is a good signal there.
For 110 and the Dentron, and see what I can do with that. But for right now, 100 watts is all I can do. Have a great weekend, though.
Yeah, you too, Matt. And even wired at 110, it's that 500-600 watts or whatever. That's going to make a world of difference for you. Okay, 7-3s, KF2SC, clear.
Yep, real one smoother on 220 there, and I've gotten a 3W out on 80 meters, but at about 900 here. So, 6 is better than nothing there on 8700 with the Dentron. Anyways, have a great day there and a great weekend. Clear it with John there. Kilo, I gotta think that's really right. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Cars. Check in 7 first. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. is check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins. November Sierra Echo, Paul, how's things in New York, over?
Okay, just fine. Good morning, it's nice to hear you. Been over down a bit. I think you're hearing me the same way, but I haven't been on here. I was on yesterday. I put this radio on the air. I lost my other radio, died a couple of months ago, so I haven't been on ECARS. This is the FT101. And I pulled it out of the closet. I haven't run it in 25 years, and I guess I had a few scares. People were telling me, oh, you got to change the capacitors or they'll explode. Well, I finally got brave enough to turn it on, and it's been working perfectly on all the bands, so I'm thrilled. Anyway, no traffic to pass. ECARS 2945. I hope you have a wonderful day today. KB2MSP.
All right, thanks, Paul. Yeah, same to you there in New York there. Yeah, no, it's not always true. I mean, I had a radio sitting, it's a 11-meter sideband bass that I had since I was 14 years old, and I'm 56 now as of June. Nothing sat in a tote with clothes and stuff for 25, 30 years. And a friend of mine, like I said, I bought it brand new when I was 14, 15 years old. And I think it's still working. None of the capacity was dried up. It's just something you get a lot of moisture and mold, and yeah, probably, but because it was in a tote and had clothing and stuff, it just kind of insulated it or whatever. I think there was something you had to do. You had to replace a stuck meter on it, but I still have it, and it works. Over.
That's wonderful. It really is. I have a lot of radios here. You try them out thinking, well, maybe they'll pop or something, but so far I've been having some pretty good luck with a few of them. Anyway, I'm glad to be back on the air. Nice to hear everybody in here on 40 meters. I had this cordless radio. I tried my FT1000 MC. I have it on sometime. And I was sort of
Paul, yeah, 73 to you there. Have a great day, and have a great first weekend in October there. We got a hand fest coming up this weekend, and I don't think I'm going to make it there. Anyways, well, glad the radio's working for you there. I hate to see radios sit by idly, but I got quite a few there as well. And yeah. Anyway, 73 to you, and enjoy the weekend. Beautiful sunny day here in New Hampshire. Check in for ECARS. Everyone might see if you're in control for ECARS, looking for check.
Juliet.
You're
checking East Coast and Metro Radio service. This is 1JS. That's the check. Checking for the East Coast and the Caribbean service, which is 1JS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, 1755. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can find us on the internet at ECARS1755.com. Okay, and check in for ECARS. Radio service. This is number 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-in.
is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Jerry, how are you?
I'm doing good, Matt. I'm out here in the shed in my backyard, just off a little 24-foot end-fed antenna. Just wanted to see if I could make it up to you. I got you coming in here about a 5-7, over.
Yeah, sure, tell Gary. You know, I can hear you. I don't have any signal on you there, but good audio. It seems like the band just kind of went over.
Yeah, I did. I see the signal jumping around there. Some pretty quick USBM signal there. But anyway, I just wanted to hear you call, and I've been out here cleaning up some tools and so forth. So I figured I'd give it a shot and see if I can make it up this New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, QSL. No, I can hear you. You got some really good audio, but unfortunately no signal with the audio. But that's all. As long as I can hear you, Gary, how's your day going?
Oh, good. It'll be better after I get done cleaning up my mess out here. Put away a bunch of tools that I've been using around the house here. So I like to keep the shed clean. I like to keep everything in place so to speak, over.
Yeah, I jumped up to about a SU and a half, almost 2 on that last transmission there. So, yeah, there's definitely something going on with the flare, and it comes out, which is nice. 65 degrees here in New Hampshire.
Yeah, Roger. We got 69 degrees out here in North.
Yeah, QSL, enjoy the rest of your day there, guys. Rearranging the shop and cleaning things up is always fun. I got to do something here and label all the coax before I put them all through PVC, and hopefully I don't get it mixed up like I did in the last location. I left PTA for almost 10 years and have to go back and reconnect everything because I hope everything get a wrong radios over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, enjoy your the rest of the day and have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time around. November 1 Golf Fox Mike, we're out.
All right, clear. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, C1151. Any check-in for ECARS? Kilo 3 Romeo Tango Alpha. Is that a QSL? Okay, Romeo Tango Alpha. Where are you located, over? Second, third. Romeo 3? Let's see, did you get my Richard or Ted, over? Alright, Romeo Tango Alpha, where are you mobile at, over? Okay, did you go by Richard or Ted, over? Okay, Ted, you're in Newcastle, Delaware? Alright, QSL there, Ted. You just traveling through, visiting family down there, over? well, drive careful down there and enjoy the weather down there. Hopefully you weren't where you are. You weren't impacted at all by what went on down south there. But yeah, Delaware is nice. In the wintertime, I was stationed down in Maryland for a year or so and 6 months, and it was pretty nice. But being from here in New England or Massachusetts, there the winters were a lot nicer. Anyway, said drive safe and enjoy the weekend. Over. 3 RTA. Ted down there in Newcastle, Delaware. You check in for ECARS. Let's see, WHU-GDU, Dave, you're on. Bill, you're on. It's the Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. N1MJF, over. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-in for ECARS.
WA2DVU, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, your ears must have been ringing. Oh, I just called out for you. A little quiet band there. I got 13 check-ins, 2 mobiles, and 1 QRP. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you have a good week. Good weekend. Are you my relief at noon, or no? I think that's Jeff. Over.
No. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you kind of said that backwards. You asked if I was your relief at noon. You're actually my relief at noon, and I'm yours at 1300. Over.
I'm always doing that. Can't get things straight. I'm ready. If you don't have anything else.
Nope. But yeah, I do gotta. My tummy's growling, and I need to use the facilities there, and I definitely need to eat something because I think my dog wants to go out because she's been yipping at me for the last 10 minutes here. But yeah, you're my 14 check-in. Over.
All right. 73. See, my friend. We'll talk to you at the top of the hour.
Now that we got that straight there, you can't be my relief. Jeff can't be at noon when it's you. I'll see you at 1300.
73. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape A, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Please use full call signs and phonetics. Your call, please. Over. Weak one in there. Bravo something maybe. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over. Is that Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Juliet Golf? No. Give me the call again, real light. Over. Manchester, over. You're about a Q1 to 2. Just give me a Roger or not. Is this Joe in Manchester, over? Okay, got you, Joe. Thanks for checking in today. You're Q1 to Q2, really in the noise. You have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Wow, this is going to be a quiet day. Don't see anything lighting up at South Cars or Mid Cars. So we'll see what happens. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. TSX we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Rich. Q4 to 5, over. All right, thank you for that. You're doing okay. Band looks quiet. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else going on, over? Oh yeah, beautiful here, about 75 degrees, the sun is out. Real nice day. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else? Over. Yeah, I think I doubled with you. Beautiful day here. The sun is out, 75 degrees. Really nice. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Rich? Over. 73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Extra Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. Sounded like Alpha Golf. Holler in at the mic and try it again. Over. All right, have to try it for phonetics. Your audio is really distorted. I have Kilo 3. Try it again.
Relay K3 PG, Bill.
Yeah, pick him up. I can't understand a word he's saying. Thanks.
Yeah, K3 Papa Golf and 1MJS. Yeah, that's Paul there, Bill. And I forget where he's. I worked him on my last list there, but go ahead, Paul. Yeah, no worries there, Paul. Yeah, Paul's in the Adirondacks of New York there. 10 watts QRP on a 706, and I forget what he was using for an antenna, but he's 10 watts QRP in the Adirondacks of New York built.
All right, I got you, Paul. You're a brave soul trying QRP today. Just isn't making it down here. 73C, my friend, you have a good week, and thanks for the relay. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-in, Extra Mobile, over.
Well, you might as well put me on that list there, Bill. And 1MJS, how you doing?
M1MJS. Yeah, I got you in here already. You're sounding good today, no problem. Actually, you sounded better than normal. I just looked at the solar map, and I've seen a lot worse, and attenuation's only maybe, I don't know, 5% or so, but the bad is dead, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. It was good most of my shift there, and then it kind of went flat there. Yeah, I put that on. I put something on Slack for you there. That station Joe from Manchester, I forget his call, but he's in Pittsfield, New Hampshire now, over.
Yeah, I was Paul, Papa Golf.
Nope, Joe there from Manchester, New Hampshire. Your previous couple of contacts back there, there was a Joe in there from Manchester. He's now in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, I got that. We're cool. Thanks for that. Well, let's see what we can do here. Gee whiz. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS, looking for check-ins, Extra Mobile.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, maybe the band is coming back to life. You're sounding good. Anybody else, over? Sounding pretty good, Don. What's up?
Nothing much. Just heard you in there. You're a good 5.9 plus. So I guess maybe between you and I, we have good a good reception, but maybe not in every direction. Who knows? Band is still kind of wacky from the summertime blues that we had, and we're supposed to get some part of the Northern Lights. Maybe not this far down, but definitely like over Detroit, Cleveland, that whole area north of us. They're supposed to be able to see the Northern Lights tonight. I think it's actually starting tomorrow, maybe? Maybe it's tonight. I don't know. Lost track. But, yeah, the sun is still doing some crazy stuff. Anyway, you're sounding good here. The weather is beautiful. So can't complain. Nobody's listening anyway. Hi. 73's Bill, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Hey, sounded really good today, Don. Q5 and loud. Yeah, beautiful weather here. But darn, we need more rain. Have a good week, my friend. Well, good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Fox, India, Sierra, maybe. Give me the call again slowly, over. All right, FIS we have. Anybody else, over? Somebody said, Bill, try the call again, over. FIS, Mr. Bob, down south. Okay. Come on in, over.
Nice sunny day, 83 degrees, and what we moved after. Trying to clean some stuff out of the barn here for the local ancestors to see if they can get rid of the stuff that the white people don't have in the house. Put it in a nice spot. Back to you, sir.
All right. right, Bob. WA2FIS, WA2DVU. Have fun at the Hamfest. You're running about a Q3. Copy's really rough. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in. 6 to mobile. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, Pox, there was a call with Alpha on the end. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha, Germany, America, QSL.
Okay, I got Germany Alpha, Germany, America. That doesn't make sense. Give me the full call again.
All right, let's try this. The call is Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha.
Oh, okay, Gulf Alpha. You did Gulf Alpha twice. You're really messing up my mind. Good, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. November Yankee Papa. Let's go with these three before we lose them. POX. How you doing, Rich?
WA2DVU, N2POX. Good, Bill. And you?
Okay, spread your, talk a little more so I can get you tuned in. Copy is really rough. Don't use two-word transmissions. Beautiful day here in Cape May. Sun's out, a little bit of wind, beautiful day. How you doing, Rich? Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, I guess I'm a man of few words. That is, of course, what I'm not. I saw something pretty astonishing. I saw a gas station with gas at $2.99 a gallon. What's the cheapest down by you?
309.
Yeah, that kind of floored me. But I didn't get any gas anyway. Okay, Bill, thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you pick up the other guys, WA2DVU, N2POX, 73.
73's to you, Rich. Stay well. KD1GA, Mr. Vin, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about the mix-up with the giving you the suffix twice. Apologize for that. I'm doing good. I'm home this week in Raleigh. I work up in Asheville. Obviously, can't go up there until next week. Even my apartment has no power or water, so I'm kind of stuck here at home. But you sound great. You're 5'9", here into Apex, North Carolina, and again, as you know, the name is Vin, Victor India November, QSL.
QSL, Vin, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, nice and loud. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, November Yankee Papa is probably Bruce down in North Carolina. Over.
Well, it probably is Bruce in North Carolina. Hello, Bill. Hope you can copy me above the noise level. You'll not keep it because of the construction going on in the solar activity range, but I want to say good afternoon and happy Fourth-of-July weekend.
All right, thank you for that. A real late copy. You're about a Q3. The band is really late today. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Okay. Enjoy the weekend. Take care. WA2DVU, W2AY.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, QRP, Uniform Golf Papa. Let's go with these two. Hey, Barry, how are you?
Doing well, Bill. Hope you are too. 70 degrees, cloudy. I was hoping to see that possible aurora tonight, but don't know if that's going to happen or not. Would be nice. We don't get to see them this far south that much. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of wishing a little too much, I guess. Have a good weekend, my friends. Stay well. Beautiful day here. Clear, 75. Life is good. Anything else?
No. So we definitely have different skies. Very good. Have a great weekend. Talk to you later. KD3X.
73 is good afternoon. Gary, how are you today?
Oh, we're doing just fine. KBAUGP here down here in Chisholm, West Virginia. Currently 73 degrees and the blue sunshiny skies here. I'm glad that the port strike is over. Oh, boy, I tell you. Hey, I'm just glad to be up here and around mouth of there today, so I'm going to turn it back to you guys. KBAUGP.
Okay, real fine, Gary. You are Q4 to 5. Sounding good today. Conditions are really bad. You have a good week. Real good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Golf Lima. Anybody else? Sounded good today, Don. What's cooking? Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. Sounded good today. What's cooking?
Oh, not much there. This overcast sky, the temperature is 51 degrees and overcast. I hope to see the sun, but they said it may come out this afternoon. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And the band's kind of quiet. I guess we had another sunburst again, evidently. Other than that's about it, I guess. I just thought I'd give you a shout there. So, how many you got on your list so far, over?
Yeah, we're up to 12, which is pretty grim. Usually it's about 20 by now. Band is really quiet. There's a minor flare that happened, but band is really quiet. I don't hear south cars or mid cars. You have a good weekend, my friends. Stay well. Anything else, Don?
No, nothing else. You take care. Have a good weekend yourself there, and stay out in the hot sun, and hope to catch you sometime later there. WD1GGL, sign clear.
73s. You came up now. You're Q5 and loud. Guess we got heavy, slow QSB on it. WA2 Delta Victor United. Net control ECARS. Check hands, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Doug. Where are you?
Right now I'm in Southampton Township here in the Pinelands. Boy, the band is noisy.
Oh, it's quiet down here. Not hearing anything. Band is dead up and down. Stations that are coming in are pretty light. You're sounding good, though. Anything else going on?
No, not much of anything, actually. It's been a lovely day. We've having to use the air conditioner or heat for well over a month now, but we haven't had any rain, and we are really getting dry down here.
Yeah, and I'm sure fire warning's going up, too. Yeah, it's too dry here. We haven't had measurable rain like for a month, and all the folks' ponds are down, and that's kind of scary because out here in the sticks, folks that have ponds like our neighbor, that's what the fire company will dip a pipe in if we have a problem. 73, Stu, you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over?
Well, not a thing. Yeah, we had the same situation here. South Jersey is loaded with little lakes created by damming the zillions of little streams down here, and they've got them all pegged out so they can draft if they have to in a lot of places. Very good. Have a good day. 7-3. I will be listening out and listen. Let's see if anybody else shows up. K2QWQ Mobile.
73. Stay safe out there, Doug. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Mike Oscar Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo MOT. Anybody else? Over.
Alpha 3, Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 audio is really distorted. Very slowly, give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Julia, Kilo Delta.
Kilo Delta, I think. Let's go with these three. MOT. KC something MOT. I wrote it down wrong. I didn't get the number. Give me the full call.
Yeah, very good. It's Steve. The call is Kilo 3 Mike Oscar Tango. Located in Odessa, Delaware. Just going around the band here trying to figure out what's going on with propagation. I was curious where you're located. Over.
Okay, right across the pond from you over in Cape May. You're about 50 miles away as the crow flies. The band is non-existent. It's dead. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I can see you waving to me over there. All right, very good. I'll let you continue on. Thanks for being there, K3MOT.
73 see you. Good afternoon, Rudy. How are you, sir? Over.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, my friend. Doing real good. How you doing? Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile. Sonny, how you doing today?
I am doing great. A beautiful day over here, and your signal is Q5 and loud. Lately, it's been pretty light. Hope things are well with you. Over.
Yes, sir. Everything's going to the right. I'm going to my mom today. And everything's going to the right. Good afternoon. You're sounding real good. And hello to ECARS. And goodbye. Catch your hair dab later.
Hey, you bet. And a hug from ECARS to Mama Son. Take care, my friend. Over.
Okay, dokie. Take care. See you later. Bye-bye.
73 JKD, Mr. Dave up in Philly. How are you, sir?
Oh, I think I'm doing okay. Reasonably okay. Getting over COVID, my wife's kind of rough. Obviously, it's gorgeous day here, but nobody on the band. Like, the only strong signal I've heard since I've been listening for a little bit, and that's probably the solar station. That's correct.
Yeah, the band is dead. I don't see or hear anything. No ECAR, no mid-cars, no south cars. The majority of the stations are really late today. And the noise level's up, so normal 40 meters. Thanks for checking in today. You have a real good week, Dave. Anything else?
Okay, 73. Really appreciate it.
73 is Dave. Next up is Steve. How are you doing, buddy? K3 Mike Oscar Tango, maybe. Over. Mike Oscar Tango or something close. Are you there? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call. Over.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
GVH, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. You are loud. Over.
Okay, good evening to you there. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, Good Virginia Ham. The name is Robert. I don't know where you're located, but you are 5'9" here in the Central Virginia. I'll be running my Kenwood TS450 at my dad's, doing about 100 watts with a home brew off-center fed diapole in the top of a wild cherry tree in my dad's garden. And you are 5'9" into Madison County, Virginia. There, over.
Oh, wow. You are Q5 and loud. Excellent audio. What a nice combination, and you have that antenna tuned up just right. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Bob. Stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Okay, where you're located? What's your location?
Oh, I'm sorry. Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, man, Cape May, New Jersey. Well, you booming all the way down here to Virginia, I tell you. If you want to, you get around to it there real quick. You can go out on QRZ when the net's over, and you can look me up, and I'm a blind ham, and you can go out and see me in a picture of a Deuce and a Half Army truck that they had set up last year for field day. And you can go out and read the bio about me and see my picture and see the station here at my dad's. And you can read all the stuff about me who I operate from on the weekends here at my dad's. And then during the week, I operate at Riva on a Kenwood TS690. I have 2 stations at 2 locations. Over.
Oh, hey, that would be cool. I will look that up after the net. And you have a real good weekend, Bob. Anything else?
Yeah, how is the weather in Cape May, New Jersey? How is the weather?
Oh, it is beautiful. Perfect day. 75 degrees. The sun is out. A little breeze. Really nice. But we need rain badly. We haven't had rain for over a month to speak of. And things are really dry. Over.
Oh, yeah, I hope it don't get too bad like it did in Asheville, North Carolina. Because I'll tell you one thing, I hope it don't get like it did around, down in Georgia and Asheville, North Carolina, and all these places. Because that would not be good there for sure. You know, hope it don't get that bad, but I will be praying for y'all to get some rain. And I hope you get lots of check-ins. Really enjoyed saying hello to you there. This is K4 Golf, Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, and 73, and God bless.
73 to you, Bob. The same to you, and we will talk to you again next time. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. As you probably know, we're here every day, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November we have. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Loud as usual. Others? Over. Afternoon, Matt. What's going on?
You mean Jerry and Susie Jen. Well, let's see. Beautiful sunny sky. 72 degrees. And that's closer. There's some here getting 69 close.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me, Jerry. Band's really light. You're running about a Q3. Normally you're barreling in here. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. And Susie Jim.
73's. Next up is Gary, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Box Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. We got a nice day up here, Bill. 72 degrees. It just clicked. It was 69 the last time I looked. All of a sudden, it's up to 72, so that's good. Don't know what it's going to get to, but I'm just putzing around in the shed here a little while ago. Just finished lunch and came in here, heard you calling, so I called back. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you're sounding good. As you probably noticed, the band is really kaput today. Have a good week. Anything else going on? Over.
No, that's it. Are you still doing the campground?
Oh yeah, now it happens. Monday at 4:00 we kick everybody out for the season, and then about a week later, for a couple of months, I'll be up there fixing patch-up jobs that we did all summer just to keep the cable TV and stuff running. We have a couple of cables that run under roads that have gone bad after 30 years, and they have to be replaced. We can't do them in the summer, because with a gazillion people floating around, we can't tear up a road. So we do some temporary fixes and make things work. So until Christmas time, it'll be rocking and rolling, and then we close down for a month in January, and then February, when it's real cold, we'll start up again. So I'll be busy, and it's kind of neat to work in the campground because nobody's around. It's really quiet, and we can get some work done. Anything else? Over?
Yeah, so this Monday they kick everybody out, and you stay busy. That's good. And I was going to say, it must be nice to work in the campground with nobody pestering you about other things there. So anyway, 7-3, have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. We'll catch you next week. Over.
The only problem with the people is that the kids on their bikes and scooters, and we're going to have to do something about the electric bikes. Gosh, we've had kids that are 10 years old cruising around on these electric bikes going 90 miles an hour and down the center of the roads, and it's really rough. You got to just be on your toes, and you're going about 5 miles an hour with your foot on the brake. And when we open up, when nobody's in the campground, we're zipping around the campground a lot faster. And then when we open up in the spring, we really have to watch our speed because we're used to nobody being around. But I've been there over 40 years, so it's pretty cool. Anything else? Over?
No, that's it. Yeah, we got them up at the lake here where I live. We got a lot of seniors riding those electric bikes going around the lake here because there's some hilly spots here, and I ride a bike once in a while around the lake, and I don't like pedaling up those hills either. But boy, they go zipping by on those things doing about 35 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, they can go back to the dealer, and I think they changed something in them, and I think they're limited at 20. I don't know, but they do something, and they almost double the speed. Our campground does not have golf carts, thank goodness. Some of them do down here, and you get the 10-year-old kids driving the golf carts around. But we will never have golf carts, and I could imagine the mess. We're the largest campground on the East Coast. We've got almost 1,300 sites, and what a zoo that would be. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we got the golf carts going around the lake road here too, and those things are really dangerous. I used to drive and ride in them when I worked at the school there before I retired. Anyway, back to you. We'll catch you next week.
Yeah, golf carts are another story. Down in Cape May, they have a lot of them, and you see 6 people in them, 2 facing backwards, 2 in the front seat, maybe 2 in the back seat, and on the front of it, facing forward, are kids facing forward in front of the driver. It is so bad.
Yeah, and they flip real easy if you turn quick on them too. 7-3.
I never knew that. Whoa. Oh, well, 73 is my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-in 6. Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Victor India November mobile. Nice signal for a mobile. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Marty. You're loud. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. This is WA1VIN, Marty in Rhode Island. I am just driving around drinking my coffee and trying to throw a check into the net. So I've got nothing to report except the weather at 72 degrees and sunny skies with a few puffy clouds here and there. And that's about it. Good afternoon, and God bless everyone on ECARS. Thank you.
05 in, Marty. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Enjoy the coffee. Just be careful. Don't spill it on you or spill it in the car. What a mess that makes if it goes all around the gear shift or something or down in the cup holder. 73 is my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Have a great day. God bless. 73. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. I'll be clearing the frequency.
73 is Marty. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
PHX. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. How you doing, Joe? You're sounding good out in Ohio. Over.
Oh, Roger. Unusual. It's usually the band's kind of goofy at times. You're 5-9 here. Very good signal. And we're playing around with this new rig, trying it out, the Yaesu FT 710. Seeing how this thing works. It's kind of fancy and there's some goodies on it, but the menu isn't the greatest. Well, you got to get used to it anyway. But still kind of, the but the VFO is kind of tough to work with. It's tight. But I guess this might be me getting used to the different features in it. So your car here is 82, 89. We got some beautiful sunshine out there, low 70s. It was 40-some degrees last night, so you know how it's getting close to the winter, I guess, or fall time, whatever you call it. So how you doing today? Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Marty. You said the VFO is tight. Do you mean it's tight when you try to turn it? It's a little stiff? Over?
Yes, it's very stiff, and I was trying to find, usually they have an adjustment on it to make it smoother or tighter, and I just don't see it there, or maybe there's something in the menu that loosens it up.
Yeah, kind of look through the manual. It's hard to say how it's listed. Maybe the manual has an index in the back of it, but most rigs have an adjustment that you can make that thing tighter or looser. Have fun with the new rig. That takes a while to get used to. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Okay, you have a good one. I got two of them to play here. I got the 7610, which I just recently got about a month ago. And then System Trading got this one. I'm wondering if they didn't like the way it operates, function-wise. It is not too friendly with the sometimes they like the switches and buttons. All right, 7-3. God bless. Good luck. WV8, WX, Faith, and that.
73's Joe. Over to John up in Tom's River. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing fine. I'm just curious how I wasn't getting anything for a while.
No, the band is dead. No South cars, no mid cars. Most of the stations on ECARS today are late. But you're sounding good. You're Q4 to 5. What's going on, John?
Nothing much. Just checking in.
All righty, that sounds good. You have a good week. You have to remember, too, right now, Tom's River, you're like 75 miles away from me, and that's basically ground wave. But the band is broken, so nothing wrong with your rig. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Anything else? Over?
No traffic. Thank you very much.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa. Do you have a copy on me?
Alpha Echo Papa Q5 and loud. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Andy. Your Q5 sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Well, right at the moment, I'm outside my travel trailer at my campground. I heard you guys talking about golf carts. I have one of those here, too. I have a permanent site here. I'm in Shenley, Pennsylvania, right on the other side of Freeport, Pennsylvania, right on the Allegheny River. And where am I talking to right now?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And, well, if you're up, I don't know, if you're in Butler, well, that's your home QTH. Home QTH is about 300 miles. But, boy, you've got a good rig there, and you have that antenna working just great. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I'm on my vertical. I have an HD 250 Comet that I erected over here. I used to use a dipole, but this takes up less room in the yard. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it's working for me. I'm just running barefoot here, too, on a 7300. So, and you're doing a fine signal here, too. I got you at a 7.9 plus.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Was that a Diamond Hotel Delta 250, and did you have to put a mess of radios on the bottom? Over.
Negative. I have a like a steel carport over top of my trailer, which I think is acting like a ground plane. It seems to work out very well here.
Oh, that's good. I know a friend of mine is having trouble in his HOA to get an antenna up, and I wanted to look at some verticals for him. Now, you have it mounted on the ground, correct?
Negative. It's I have it on a mast, and it's sticking up over top of my carport, which is about 13 foot tall.
Okay, that's cool. Now, the bottom of the antenna itself, that does not have radios. It's just basically just a pole. Over.
QSL, yeah, it has a transformer on the base of it, a Valen, or I guess you'd call it, or whatever. And it's supposed to be good from 6 through 80 meters here, so it does seem to work.
Oh, yeah, it sounds great. Hotel Delta 250 Diamond, correct?
Negative. That's an HD 250 Comet. It's a Comet antenna.
Oh, Comet. Yes. Okay. COMET. Great. I will look that up. This might work for the guy. How tall is it?
It's about, I'm going to say 23 1/4 feet. That's all.
Okay. That sounds good. 73, Steve Andy. Nice talking to you. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to see if I could get into it there and see. You are in Cape May. I'm familiar with Cape May, New Jersey. I've been there many times. I used to drive tour bus. So, well, thanks for the QSO. You have a good day too, and the rest of your weekend. I'm enjoying the sunshine out here on my deck at the trailer. So, with that, WA3 AEP. I'll be clear with you.
73 Sir Andy. Stay well and have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Give me a call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
We had a Kilo Charlie 1 and then a radio in there somewhere. Anybody else? Over.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Alpha 3.
Alpha 3 who?
Victor Zulu.
Victor Zulu. Let's get this four in here. Kilo Charlie 1, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon, Bill. It's John up here at Hampton Beach. I've heard all you net controllers all morning here. I've been in the office, but I can't hear any of the other stations, so the band's a little off. 65 degrees and sunny here, over.
Hey, real fine. Oh. Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey. Yeah, got the logbook, came up right. Real fine, John. You're sounding good. Q5. Band is broken, though. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're between an S7 and a 10 over at times, so. All right, Bill, thanks for doing the net. We'll be listening, KC1AW.
Thank you very much. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Next, I had a call with Romeo in it. Real slow. You're late. Give me your full call phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt, Bravo, number 3. Golf, Radio, Foxtrot.
Golf, Radio, Foxtrot. We have very good, Jerry. You're right now. You're Q5. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just checking out a radio. I haven't used it in a long time. It's a SC857D. Just running 100 watts on a 130-foot FS. I'd like to check in and say hello. ECARS 30905.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Nice sounding rig. Over.
All right, Roger, Roger. Just got the hand mic on it. I haven't used it in a long time. I use it for UHF, VHF. I've also got a few other ones. I use the 7300 and the 991A, but I wanted to try this one, and I appreciate it. Thanks for all you do. Have a great day.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Next up, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in.
Oscar Weaver. Good afternoon. This is KD3 KUS Charlie in the Poconos. And it's a great day to be alive.
Okay, Charlie, give me your full call again.
Kilo, Bravo, 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
There you go, Charlie. I got you. You're Q2 to Q3. You're really late today. The band is in very bad shape, but I could get you through, and I appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again when conditions are better.
Roger that. And don't forget my pizza.
Next up is AA3 Victor Zulu. That's Tony. Over.
Yeah, how you doing, Bill? Good afternoon. My name is Anthony here. Just to make your acquaintance, over.
I think you turned it over to me, Anthony. You're running about a Q3 to 4. Band conditions really bad. Anything for us? Over.
No, I just wanted to pop in here and say hello, and I hope you guys have a safe weekend. And yeah, my brother and sister will have a show at our house in North Cape May.
Oh.
I'll be right back for lunch. I got to take something back.
Okay. Barb just walked in for lunch, scared me and the dog to death here with me running with earphones on. You're a little late today, Anthony. I hope things are going well with you. You have anything else for us? Over.
No, not really, Bill. You want to tell me how to safe weekend? Ain't sure you did.
73's to you, my friend. You too. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie.
Charlie. Okay, we got Lima Victor Charlie, and then a Charlie on the end of a call. Anybody else? Over. Lima Victor Charlie, how you doing, Clive? You're loud. Over.
Yeah, not too bad at all, man. I'm just taking it easy on my day off. Over.
Okay, there you go. Enjoy it. And I hope your weather's as good as ours. 75 degrees, the sun is out, beautiful blue sky. Over.
Roger. We got the same thing. 75 degrees, but no sun. It's overcast. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, we need rain. It's been a month since we've had any rain, but we sure don't want to have rain like our friends down south. Wow, I can't imagine what they're going through. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Just want to let you know, we had rain for the last 3 weeks, so it just eased up now. Today, I think, is the second day. Over.
Oh, there you go. 73's Clive. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Next up, I had a call with just Charlie on the end is all I could get. Your full call, please. Over.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Oh, yeah, hey, Charlie. Bill, you are Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Oh, okay, well, thanks for the flowers. This is NQ8C20184 on the log. You're running between 10 and 20 over to me down here in West Virginia. But I usually have a pretty good pipeline between you and me and Jeff and all up there in that end of New Jersey. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in here very well. Hey, have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nope, I'm just glad to know that my 100 watts and an end-fed wire is working. So, 7-3, my friend, I will look for you down the log. Whiskey Alpha 2. Let me get it up here. Delta Victor United, I know that. This is NQ8C, 7-3.
73 to you, William. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha, we have anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Joe, you're loud. Over.
Well, I was only running 5 watts. I forgot to turn the amp on. I'm running about 500 now. Your station is sounding as beautiful as it always does. Congratulations on that perfection. And we're having gorgeous weather down here, too, taking advantage of it, getting some stuff done outside.
Hey, there you go. Thanks for the compliments. It took a while to get things tuned in for my foghorn voice, but after about a year, we finally made it work, and we're not touching that dial. Have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. No, don't touch that dial. I hear that same thing, too. I hope that my audio is as clean as it normally is. I haven't touched anything lately. I kind of am afraid to do so. Have a great one, 73s. Appreciate you.
73s to you. Stay well, Joe. Check-ins, ECARS. Fixed or mobile, your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. I have 29. I'm looking for one more to make it an even 30. Check-ins, please. Over.
November 3, Tango Victor Golf.
Yay, Tango Victor Golf. Nice signal. Who else?
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
ORA. Great signal. Wow. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these two. TVG, Mr. Dan, how are you doing?
Very good, very good. ECARS number's 30277. It is 71 degrees and sunny here in DuBois, Pennsylvania.
Same thing here, about 75. Beautiful day. We need rain, though. Anything else going on? You are Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, very good, very good. You are 5.9 by 9 plus, actually. Very good signal in the DuBois. No, day off. Got some good news yesterday. Biopsy came back negative, and I'm living life. Very good.
Hey, that's great. Glad to hear it, and stay well. We'll talk to you again later, Jim. Next, I'm sorry, Dan. Next up, bringing up the rear is Jim down in Forest Hill, Maryland. Come on in, Jim.
Roger. Thank you very much for taking in the call. Forest Hill, Maryland. It's kind of chilly, around 60 degrees here. Looks like it wants to rain. We've had about 15 days of rain recently, so waiting for some things to dry up. Come back.
Yeah, wish we could say the same thing. We need rain really badly. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that just about does it. I just want to, check in with you. My ECARS number is 30392. You have a great one there, too. KB3 ORA out.
73s to you. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. End of my shift. WA2 DVU. Everyone have a real good weekend. You there, Mr. Matt?
WA2 DVU and 1MJS. I am.
Yes, sir. Very good. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week.
All right, Bill. 73 to you. And, for the record, when your other half came in the room, I jumped out of the chair here. It's 69 degrees here in New Hampshire. And so
usually. I have earphones on. And they are really quiet. I don't hear anything. And she walks in. The dog is sound asleep in her bed right next to me here. And she jumped up, and then there's Barb standing there with a big bag. Luckily, I didn't say something I shouldn't have, because I think my foot was on the foot switch. I know over the years, I have been surprised and said something I shouldn't have, but oh well. It makes the heart beat faster. 73s, Matt. Take care.
Yeah, you as well there. Yeah, if you don't have it on the air light outside the doorway walking into that room, you should get one. Anyways, Bill, 73s to you and Brenda there, I think her name was. And have a good day there and a good weekend. This is N1MJS, net control for ECARS. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 10132 on the roster. Is there anyone with a schedule for the top of the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. ECARS is a directed-net. We do work from a list, and when checking in slowly, phonetically, with your call sign, and if you're a member of the GatorNet, tonight's going to be the last check-in until spring for the GatorNet on this frequency on NetLogger Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Tonight is the last net for the GatorNet on this frequency at 8 o'clock to 9. So if you're a member of the GatorNet or you just want to check in, feel free, because tonight's the last night. Again, when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, if you're mobile at QRP, please say so. And if you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact, and We're checking in again slowly, phonetically, spread them out. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo Uniform.
Kilo Echo 2 Tango Uniform. N1MJS, good afternoon, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo Uniform, TRU. Name is Mike. Heard you in there and wanted to say hello, testing out a radio here at work. It's a green radio, and you're sounding good here into upstate New York.
Okay, Kilo Echo, yeah, I'm sorry. Was it Kilo 8, Mike Tango Uniform?
Negative. Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo Uniform. Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo Uniform.
Okay, you think I got you in there that time there? I just got a back space on the water there, so, and I'll get too many characters in there. So where are you, upstate New York?
Yeah, affirmative. Testing out a radio here at work. It's a government radio, and hence the beep on my transmit there. So you're sounding good, though, and I just wanted to do a test with you. Like I said, the name here is Mike.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, I had too many characters in the water call sign thing there, so it was, that's why it didn't come up as anything. Kilo Echo 2, and you said it was Tango something uniform?
Tango Romeo Uniform. Over.
Oh, okay, Mike. I got it that time. Sorry about that. Yeah, so what, let's see, one tactical combo monitoring. What's the type of radio? It's commercial or?
No, it's a Harris PRC 160 green radio on a 150 watt amp tactical radio.
Okay, yeah, QSL area. I remember my time in the Mass Army National Guard there. We used to use the Singar radios, and I had I still have it, but it doesn't work anymore. But Yaesu FT70 there, and not FT70, 817 there, and we used to use the Singar radios, and we would go to I forget what frequency. They used something within the 6-meter band, and would turn off the frequency hop on the Singar, and I was out in the field there, and I used to talk back to the headquarters there. Over.
Oh, yeah. RT 1423, 1523, PRC 119. Did you have the old Fat Boy model or the smaller one? Red or green display, over.
It was SINCARS that we had in the vehicles there, which are just a remote mount, just a base mount, but they used to use them in the AWOC and our TALK vehicles. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very familiar with the SINCARS. The current is an RT1523E. It's an Echo. It's now made by ITT. But yeah, good radios. Yep, very familiar with them.
Yeah, I was a truck driver during Operation Iraqi Freedom and in my guard unit out of Lexington, and when we deployed, I was the RTO. I could have went into the commo section instead of being a truck driver / mechanic, but I did shifts there in the TALK and the AWOC there, and I had the ANCD and plugger and all that to upload the ComStack over in Iraq. Over.
KE2TRU, Roger. Yeah, the good old plugger GPS, you betcha. And the KY kicker to load in the keys, you betcha. Good stuff. Hey, how's the audio sound on this?
No, it sounds good. I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I don't have really much signal on you there, but yeah, I'm familiar with setting up the OE254s, and I had a chance to buy one years ago for like $300 or something. When I was in Army Mars, but I kind of passed on it there. But I have a PRC 127 that I brought home from the burn pit in Iraq. Someone threw it away, and I still have it. I don't remember how to program it, but I have the TM and everything. Got some new manual batteries for it and a speaker mic, but I don't remember how to program it. Over.
If you do a search on that, Bendix King made those. They're wide band only. Very familiar with them. If you do a search on it, there's a couple of button press on the front, gets you into the front panel program mode on it. So just Google the PRC 127 front panel program. It'll come right up for you.
Oh, QSL, thanks, Mike there. Yeah, I got the TM manual, and I used to know how to program it without the TM manual, but now I can't remember. And I moved in February, so I might have left that behind. But I still have the radio and drop-in charger. I brought it home from Iraq. It was in the burn pit, so one of the local Iraqi workers found it. I'm like, nope, I'm keeping it. All right, Mike, have a great weekend there. Over.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks for helping me test out here on the radio and sounding good. Good talking to you about some of the green stuff there. So have a good afternoon. This is KE2TRU 7-3.
All right. 73 to you there, Mike. And clear with you there. N1MJS net control for ECARS. Let's see, 11 after. We'll see how many check-ins I can get and beat my 5 for last Friday's 1 o'clock shift. So check in slowly, phonetically with your call. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
And 2ZGN, I got you, Jerry. Anyone else? ZGN, Jerry, how you doing?
Not too bad. Just got in from doing a little lawn work. And 73 degrees and great, beautiful sunshine up here. Over.
Yeah, QSL 69 degrees here, and yeah, same thing there. The sun's out. It was pretty chilly. I think it was around 50 this morning when my little 4-legged alarm clock, Luna, woke me up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have an old mean cat that will do the same thing, whether you want him to or not.
Yeah, QSL, as usual, she wakes me up, so I make her breakfast there, and then she lays right back down in my spot on my pillows there until she decides she wants to come out and eat. But yeah, I got her some of that fresh pet food there, and she day 2 on that, and so far she's got a little better smelling breath there, and it smells like chicken. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, our dog will eat just about anything and everything.
Yeah, that's how my Rottweiler Rocco was that I had. I've had 2 female Rottie Dobies after he passed in 2014 at age 13. And the other 2 females, mom and daughter, are both gone. But yeah, Rocco would eat anything. The girls were a little more picky there, but Rocco would eat just about anything. But anyways, all right, Jerry, well, have a great day there, and I'll catch you on the GatorNet later. Over.
will be there and to ZTS.
Yeah, I did send NDJ Terry there in Kitchener an email and see. Hopefully he can make it, but I will catch you at 8 o'clock this evening on this frequency. Clearwood N2ZGN. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins East Coast amateur radio service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra Net Control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for the for ECARS. Well, this is N1MJS, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I hope everyone has a great weekend there and enjoy the nice weather if you're in New England there. And I got 2 check-ins here. I'm going to wrap this up here and close this net up here. So anyways, 73 to all. Have a great weekend. And any other last-minute check-ins before I close this? Okay, nothing heard. Again, everyone have a great weekend. 73 from N1MJS in Auburn, New Hampshire, returning the frequency to normal amateur radio use. Net closed at 13:25 hours. Cheers.
Hello. Hello, radio. KB3OL. Hello, KB3OL. Listening? 7255 from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. 10-4.
Bye.